All right, so do we start right in with the Dear Diary stuff?
Yeah. Just as a quick recap.
Right.
Wait, what?
Gonna do your homework.
So really the only thing that happened was everyone basically went through an introduction. Actually, we're going to do one thing before we jump into Dear Diaries.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll do it afterwards. Really the only thing that happened was there was some thefts reported at the night market.
What?
Some thefts reported.
Were reported at the night market.
Who would steal from the night market?
From their own community.
Yeah.
Did
I steal? No, I didn't steal.
The jocks who were maybe high on their own ego, or possibly just high or drunk
A single beer.
for the first time, beat up the local goth.
Finally, he's nameless.
That's what I've always dreamed of. And then that kid who's always going on about Galaxy Defender Man was standing in the center of the market square.
I lost a bike. Don't skip that.
Oh yeah, the rich kid's bike exploded for strange reasons.
Yeah, you didn't lose the bike. You
ran
totaled
it-
the
you ran
bike
it into
yourself.
a tree.
And the comic kid was in the middle of town square, which happens to be a circle, soaking wet and presenting like memory loss type symptoms. We're going to start this session being session 2 in the year of our Lord.
1984.
1984.
In the year of our Lord, Trent Reznor.
I always say the year of our Luigi. No one really understands that.
We are going to be about 2 weeks after night market.
2 weeks. You said one. I'm totally unprepared.
No, I told you that it was probably going to be one.
We'll say 10 days. That's
Fair compromise.
7 business days.
7 business days and a weekend.
A 3-day long weekend.
We are joined by Lucas. He has been in town for, at this point, probably 6 weeks. 5-6 weeks.
Right.
He is new. I'll let him do some more describing of his character for you. We will then, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you will then be able to provide one character rumor.
Right.
Daryl will go last because he was present for Gabe's character creation.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make sure he does not get very much influence, or
fine.
does not try and exploit the meta rules of gaming. I did send a message after our session, and Gabe's character creation did impact quite a bit of Richard's character.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
Just the two of us gotta sit on opposite sides of the table. We keep getting picked on. Like,
I didn't pick on him.
It wasn't.
Oh.
It was not picking on. It was.
so it's just me again. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay.
I swear to God, when I grow up, I'm gonna get so buff and work at a gym.
I'm just gonna give you all the adversity tokens.
Yeah.
Turn that gain back down. A couple of good sound peaks out of Keith there.
Yeah, so I'm Lucas Williams. My dad relocated us here from...
PC.
Let me get my book, actually. I didn't put it in my footnotes. I'll be right back. Carry on.
You guys like Lucas? I sure don't.
He's really flaky. Absent-minded, some would say.
Well, he's a little obsessive, but yeah.
Talks about himself so much. Like, get over yourself, buddy. I already heard an earful. He's been here, 2 minutes.
He's old.
He literally just told us his name and walked away.
Some would say he never existed to begin with.
Oh yeah, no. Hey everybody, look, it's Gabe and he's a real human.
Oh yeah.
No. He's not a
It's not someone putting on a phony voice. Hello, I'm Gabe.
It's totally a real non-Weekend at Bernie's situation we're having here. It's a very not like that movie.
Okay, yeah, so my dad, we moved from Alberta to come out here because he was a radio engineer, and there's some reason we've been relocated here. We're pretty middle class. For most of my life, I was a pretty obsessive kind of nerd, more taking after my dad's interests, but then I saw the magnificent Arnold Schwarzenegger once in a magazine, and it changed me. And so now I'm obsessed with getting swole up like my bro Arnie. But I don't actually have a lot of equipment and stuff, and I'm pretty young, so I'm basically seeing myself as like pencil skin. I skip leg dig all the time. All I'm working on is my upper body.
So, Drake.
And yeah, so I'm just like constantly working out. I've got his book, and one of my kind of personal goals is to somehow see Conan the Barbarian, because my parents wouldn't let me, of course. It's a little advanced, but in my mind, it's been built up to this huge thing now, and if cornered, I'll basically talk about bodybuilding and Arnold Schwarzenegger. But because of my background, I see that...
When cornered by predators.
Missed opportunity, but yeah.
Oh no, Arctic wolves. Let me talk to you about the upper body.
Did you guys even lift bros? No. No. My flesh!
I could probably fight like 3 wolves at the same time. Now's my chance.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm coming from now. So in a lot of ways, I'm trying to underplay my nerdy past, but I'm like nerdily obsessed with bodybuilding now. So it's kind of like creeps through, and that's what I'm about. And we just moved into town. I'm generally okay with it, but I don't really know the lay of the land that well. Most of what I know, my dad's told me, which is why I know a lot about names. We need name tags.
James.
I know about James because...
Not names, James.
My dad, seeing these interests in me, thought that maybe, the old baseball star would be a way to bring me into a more mainstream sport. But of course, he doesn't know that a lot has changed since the slow information train from Alberta. So, just kind of showing up. I've largely stuck to myself. I've been setting up the new basement to be a sweet little personal gym for myself, and that's Lucas.
Okay, and so just to quickly go over the changes to your characters, if you did not write them down.
I wrote mine down, I think. But go ahead.
That's because you were present.
That's true.
But
true.
So Daryl's character, Zach.
Got it.
As a rumor, may because he is socially anxious, that can be confused with like a loner anarchist somehow, I guess.
At first, I read that as
like-
Antichrist when you put it in, and I was like, "Whoa, that got heavy."
Guys, come on, I'm the only minority.
Ratcheting it up quickly.
I'm a minority too.
Minority.
Half minority.
Look,
Full
as
minority.
a goth,
Whoa.
I've got dibs on Antichrist.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, if anyone.
David, you got in a fight with the librarian because he would not let you take out
Everything you
a
wanted
book.
to know about sex, but were afraid to ask.
Richard Scarry's best rainy day book ever.
So you had a big giant temper tantrum and ended up TPing
The librarians.
the librarian's property and damaged it a little bit.
Doing what?
Toilet papered and egged.
Do you not know about this? Because we can teach you.
I mean,
What are you doing this weekend? Looks like we're TPing some stuff.
Yeah. There's a house just a couple blocks that way.
Which kids pick on you at school?
so you got rage angry at the librarian because you are obviously come from the founders family, or like the town founders family, and you're somewhat used to getting things your way, even if you're not necessarily going after that. Jen, there's a rumor that Millie, not Bobby Brown. There
Millie.
is a rumor that your dad buys the lures from Yellowknife
That's why you don't know how to make them.
and resells them at a higher value. Maybe paints them with like gold paint to make them look like premium lures.
That's where you got your obsession with glitter, is throwing glitter and rolling
No,
it.
that's his thing.
But that's just a rumor.
That's just a rumor.
Um,
But Millie, he taught Millie how to make them, so at least some of them are real. Maybe he just
Yeah,
supplements.
the
Like
ones
he can't
that
make
Millie
them.
made.
He can't make them fast
how to
enough.
make a
Yeah.
lure.
Millie.
So the key ingredient in making a lure is painting this part yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Billy,
you
can
do
you tell
is
us
you
anything
get
at
on-
all about making lures right now?
You can make them.
You bike down to Yellowknife.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Scam artist.
Also, from your last 5-6 weeks of seeing Lucas around town, and because he's got an unhealthy obsession with Arnold Schwarzenegger and the whole Southern California 80s scene, he is really, as far as girls, in air quotes, I guess like you can't see that on the audio recording, but I'm air quoting.
Excellent.
His ideal lady friend is the 80s California bimbo.
The absolute opposite of Millie.
Valley Girl,
Yeah.
Baywatch.
Well, again, he thinks this because he doesn't actually even know what that means.
He's never met
Like,
one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, he's
I want this blonde bimbo
Yeah.
that wears a string bikini and it doesn't cover her adequately.
So there's a rumor that Lucas is not attracted to Millie?
no, because
I like that.
because-
Good rumor.
Millie is a tomboy. The implication is that they are either just going to be like
Buds.
tomboy buds, or maybe enemies
Indifferent.
of some sort because they can both.
Yeah, 'cause I think, what was the background on that one? It was something like why we...
That came out of one of the.
It was like basically why do I think negatively of you or something? What's something I think negatively? So the idea is that I'm
Not
struggling...
womanly enough.
Exactly. Whatever that means to a 15-year-old who's,
Also,
just
she's 14.
curling tomato cans in his basement.
She's also 14 and highly athletic. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith or Zeke.
Yeah. Zeke.
So this is a rumor, based on
Hopefully a friend, hopefully a friend, hopefully a friend.
based on you being again another one of the
The rumor is that Lucas
socially
beat you up 5 times.
awkward peoples. You maybe present as a shoplifter.
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
Also, this is not a rumor. This happens to your character.
Okay.
Your mom
Yep.
shredded and threw out your signed first edition, first print of Galaxy Defender Man, the number 0 ash can.
No!
That you got from the Yellowknife comic convention.
No, it's so far away!
That was personalized by the artist writer.
No!
Yeah, he did like one of those little like hand-drawn like cartoons in the back when he was signing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it was a personal letter
Why'd she do that?
because that's what you do with magazines.
You read them and then you throw them
You
away.
chuck them in the bin after you've read them.
Oh, so like it wasn't intentional.
No, she didn't. She wasn't like, I hate Zeke.
Yeah.
No.
It
She
went
just
out-
came home drunk one night, which would be very thematic.
It was you chuck out magazines.
It went out
before,
with the Sears flyers or the
Yeah.
Sears catalogs.
Yeah, it's
Relationship's
all the
so
things that I
strained
never
now.
did because I had early training as a hoarder.
James, your former days as a sports ball person eventually causes you to stick up for Lucas because he's weirdly obsessed with the thing, and you
Yeah, just like I kind of respect, even though I don't show it, for Zeke with his whole Galaxy Defender man. If you care that much and are that passionate about something, I'm going to find that.
And for Zach and his lawn mowing.
So passionate.
Until I found you stealing.
However,
I got away with it.
when Lucas first moved to town and you found out that he was a meathead who skips leg days,
Yeah.
you made fun of him for it, and that cut deep.
Yeah, and I don't want to give the wrong impression when I'm making the jokes. Like, I am pretty ripped for a 15-year-old kid. Like, it's like I'm not like a joke bodybuilder. I'm an actual child bodybuilder. I'm just, I'm not.
He's also 15-year-old.
I'm also a 15-year-old who doesn't understand. It's pretty early in the sport.
Yeah. Although we did talk a little bit about how children who are under 15 are not supposed to be using external body weights. Every kids out there who are into bodybuilding. So he has done this through like natural means or whatever.
Well, I guess in the 80s.
Well,
they
he's cheated a bit too.
He's probably cheated. He's on roids. He goes to see Mr. Keith.
Yeah, he goes to
Oh no.
the gym teacher.
He sees who?
Mr. Keith, the gym teacher, who's supposedly, maybe, possibly selling roids.
Totally doing it.
Roids is short for hemorrhoids.
Not steroids.
Yes.
The one's just like,
That,
Come
that's
back
a
in.
pain in the butt.
just funk.
Hashtag dad joke. Okay, so
I also know a lot for Zeke, like for our potential background when it came to like one of the nerdy things I was into was comics. That I've been like trying to distance myself because of my new persona, but I do actually am like super into I forget it 100.
Galaxy Defender Man.
Galaxy Defender Man is like something I actually am like super into. I just don't want to let anyone know. And the fact that I've heard like part of this thing of hearing, I remember I think seeing you at a convention or something, like you were kind of in that scene, I read one of your notes you had written in the back of one of the comics, like the letters to the editor.
Yeah.
And so I secretly like think you're super amazing, but it's like I can't show that because I'm not into that nerdy stuff.
If we ever get to that level, you should come over to check out issue number 5. That's the one where Galaxy Defender Man meets his wife, Nostrana, in issue number 5, Nuptials of Doom.
Nuptials of Doom.
But the wedding is crashed by the evil.
Necromanners.
Necromanners, yeah.
I will kill you with manners.
Where are all of your napkins?
So
Please come into my lab
Lucas
for
doesn't
workshop.
know that you're that Zeke.
Yeah.
He
Knows of Zeke.
he knows that there is a Zeke
That's really into this.
in the back of Galaxy Defender Man number 2.
Yeah, because in those like letters to the editor, you get like name and
Yeah.
someone would be like Zeke Yellowknife or something like
Yeah.
that.
But because being a comic dweeb and being a bodybuilder are opposing hobbies in the 80s.
Personally-
I mean, still probably now.
I feel
as well.
personally attacked right now. Not a bodybuilder.
You weren't alive in the 80s. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. He has not approached you about it to find out if you are the Zeke.
You're famous with one guy.
Yeah.
You know what? That's
It's one more than now.
that's one more than I've got. Yeah.
Okay, so we will also. So you guys now also get to contribute one rumor to Lucas, or one maybe semi-truth.
So
But if
none
you
of
want,
us
we
know
can
him?
use the questionnaire from the back to guide questions
Might be helpful.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea for you.
find it.
Trying to think of something that isn't absolutely ridiculous.
So everyone's gonna be rolling a d20.
You're so good at it.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Just,
8. 8. Neat.
What is your private nickname for this character and why?
okay, never mind.
Mr. Old. Because he's twice as old as me.
Yeah, that works.
How old's your character?
Mine's 8. Yours is 15.
All right.
Math checks out.
Yep.
Mr.
Sorry,
Old.
what's your character's name one more time?
David.
David?
So you call him Mr. Old.
More in my head.
Okay. Okay.
Which would be great if ever we have to talk in codes to each other. Be like, Mr. Old will meet us at midnight at the pinball arcade.
I'll always be trying to get you to call me
It's
Mr.
a D12
Old
or
Olympia,
20.
just because my new extension. You won't be taking it up. You're like, no, Mr. Old.
15.
Big fat cat.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sort of just going through the 3 different questionnaires. So that was a positive question.
Okay.
This was a negative question. What insanity? So from the rules, what insanity has this character shown warning signs of?
Multiple personality disorder.
What page is that?
Look,
Mr. Old's gonna turn into my supervillain name.
I probably,
Mr. Old.
I mean, if we're gonna be, it's probably intermittent explosive disorder.
There's any time
Uh,
anybody mentions
that-
anything like nerdy that he's trying to suppress, he gets a tick.
Yeah, exactly. Just starts crushing walnuts in my hands.
It's just like that time Superman fought Spider-Man, and he's like, that never happened. He's like a reverse the Hulk. He hulks down to Bruce Banner.
That's amazing.
Kind of like being the reverse Hulk. That might be it.
That's exactly how I picture him now. Reverse is gonna reverse help.
How many people here have seen Endgame?
No.
No,
me.
I'm seeing
But
it
I'm not
tonight.
going to, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm
I've
going
seen it
tonight.
twice.
I'm also not seeing it unless it shows up on Netflix or something.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's great.
The Hulk is
I'm
in
excited.
that movie.
Bring lots of Kleenex.
That's what I always do.
No, I put in my Facebook.
That kind of movie.
I posted my status
I
on
do
that.
love
I'm
Thor.
like,
Well, that's what I thought. Maybe it's just.
Well,
I think
I
it
mean-
might just be like.
That checks out. That scene in Ragnarok where they circle around Thor like multiple times. I died when I saw it 'cause it was so funny, and it also just like makes
It's not
sense.
psychic powers.
No. It's just a. Alright, no, it's just gonna be.
you'll love what they do with Hulk and Thor.
It's probably gonna. I think it's just gonna end up being something like a flaw.
Man.
So
I
it's just
ship
gonna
it.
add to the character. Yeah, it's not, they don't have a list of
Yeah, here's your flaws.
of those, but
It's them poking
you know, if you
holes.
can map it to like a flaw or
Oh. Look at this cat.
Always, shoulders always popping out of joint.
Should I tell people what my flaws are, if that's helpful?
oh yeah, sure, we can. Go
I'm
through-
boastful and reckless.
But what about in game?
I feel the less you change your character from real life, the easier it is to roleplay.
Right.
Yeah, Gabe is also super ripped in real life and 15.
Here's a picture of him now.
Just get a picture of you again.
Stay in school, everyone.
What are you gonna do? Michael J. Fox.
You ever see a couple years ago there was a guy and he was all in the news and they called him like Baby Tarzan. And
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah.
super
Yeah.
ripped, like his parents were like
Little kid, yeah.
bodybuilders /
Yeah.
gymnasts and they
I
like
remember that.
fed
I do too.
him like protein
They fed
shakes
him more than protein.
from, yeah.
That was some Russian horse experimental stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
That guy was ripped up. I
protein
remember
protein
that.
shakes.
he was gonna
I
be
air
4
quoted.
foot for
Hey,
the rest of his life.
There's a lot of talk here about roids. My hero lets me know you only need those when you're getting to competition levels. You don't need them to before that.
I'm gonna say neurotic.
Wait, what? Right?
Fair.
About
Just in general.
just in general, he's neurotic.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I got 15 as well.
So this is from the you don't know.
Yep.
Thing. Why are so many townspeople afraid of Lucas?
So I'm gonna go a little bit more outside of the box. So people in the town are afraid of Lucas and his family in particular because they're from like the big city. So they think that they're gonna have that big city pompous influence on them. So it's a little bit of a disdain. Plus, they're worried about like what type of rudeness, bad habits is he gonna bring? What type of
That's not me. It's not me.
yeah.
Also, to further clarify, Lucas's father, being a
Yeah.
radio engineer, is also
Yeah, there's
Why
a lot
does
of
he
there's
need
a
a sense with
is-
the activated
fish.
base?
is also some sort of military.
Did I?
yeah,
read
there's a
it?
lot of like this. His presence here is not part of like the welcoming growth for the area. It's more of like you came from a big city. You're only gonna spend 6 months to a year here. You're gonna take all the money you can. And you're gonna get out of here. Like we don't want you here, and you don't want to be here. So what's the point?
Sounds like how I felt when I moved here from Toronto.
People said that to you.
Not how he felt. Like, all these yokels and
Everybody he
role-playing
met,
games
you
with.
suck.
I don't even know you,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you suck.
Okay, Jen.
You're all right, but
Oh, Liam wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do it again.
So
All right.
what?
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say I just noticed. So the flaw that the like thingy that
His private nickname.
no the librarian.
Yeah.
I just remembered. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm easygoing, so
It would take an awful lot to drive you to.
yeah.
Yeah. So
But you
so
really
you're
want
gonna
that
have
book.
to think about what it is that
Like what?
What set you off?
what set you off.
Like, what would
I
it
will-
take to
what-
make an easygoing?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Yeah, like you were almost like a 3-year-old throwing yourself on the ground, pounding and screaming.
what thing that was almost as bad as losing your #1 signed Galaxy Defender Man comic? What would drive you to that type of rage?
yeah, and like maybe you wanted the book not just to read, but maybe you wanted it for something
For
science, something nefarious, something deeper. Maybe you
it
really,
was
really needed that book.
A galaxy, like the Galaxy Defender Man,
Trade
and then
paperback.
I couldn't get it, and
Well, it was in the adult section.
I was trying to set him up for like the Necronomicon, so
Yeah.
he could like save the world. Nope, Galaxy Defender Man.
I'm telling you.
and then well,
Have you heard about
That's
the
how
recent
he got
issue of Nuptials of Doom? I mean,
That's a good
that's a
one.
life-changing book.
Although I feel like because this is our second session, there should be a new release of a new comic. So
It's only been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
yeah, come out of terrible quality comics can come out every 2 weeks.
Given the timeline of like how long Galaxy Defender Man has been in publication, and we're only on issue 5.
Yeah.
I think it either has to be like a reprint or like
Or like
It comes out once a year.
The creator is just like,
he's the
but he is the example of what Image Comics will be, and like their inability to do monthly releases.
Yeah.
it's suspiciously written by George R.R. Martin.
Checks out.
I was thinking more Jared Way, but
He probably would have been not very old in 1984.
Liam, for your character in particular, think about what type of book would help you the most to get to somewhere you want to be, right? You don't have to answer now, but
Yeah,
just
And to your point, the point's a good one, that you're super chill, so the fact that this happened is super weird. So think about why that book, or whatever it was that you were being stopped, it sort of brought you away from your... That's not who you usually are. Most of the time, you're icy cold and chill.
and the other thing
Like,
that
are
might
you
happen
on
is
some kind of
we might
important
find
quest?
an answer for that through playing the game.
So I think it's a good point that you're chillaxed and that you did this, because it almost makes it even more intense that it happened, because everyone's like, what?
And why did he say no, Kevin?
That's just not... That's not what David does, man. Mr. Old must have really gotten in his head.
Trying to hide the town's only copy of Arnold Schwarzenegger's exercise.
Structure in a book.
Sorry.
All right, last question
a
about
kitty cat.
Lucas.
Two more.
What did Lucas do for you specifically in the last 5 weeks that makes you owe them a debt to which you cannot repay?
Debt to which I
My
cannot
God.
repay.
Reaching deep.
Trying to think of what like fitness magazines and stuff, like bodybuilding magazines, if there would have been in the 80s any targeted towards women at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
because
know.
actually we looked it up.
Yeah.
Before
Self
Arnie's main
shape.
book, he did a women's bodybuilding first.
Yeah, he did
Okay.
Before his tome, which
All
I
right.
can, the Bible.
I have it. yeah, it's like this thick, and you could like literally beat some. Yeah, I have it. I own it.
Oh, you
Bodybuilding
not Millie.
encyclopedia. No,
Not
no.
that you have to use this by any means.
What?
But did he give you some illicit drugs?
Oh. no.
You
he-
can't buy
You guys are really
Back in
making me a 15-year-old roid user.
No.
No, not only that. I mean, there's other things that a 15-year-old.
No, man, I'm obsessed with my health.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
This is a temple. You do not
Yeah.
defile.
Yeah.
My body's a parking lot.
I don't know why.
My body is the stuff that goes under the parking lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would count as
My
a debt that
body
could not be repaid,
is a
but I was
sewer.
thinking
My body is
maybe
a
you gave me a copy of the women's book to try and help me be an even better baseball player.
Listen, this will help you be that kind of blonde woman I like.
Well, no, it's good because he doesn't see her that way because she's like the opposite. So like that, Millie likes that. Millie likes it
A routine
when
of squats to
everyone.
help her.
Do you
catch.
forget what it was
Yeah.
like being 15 years old? Anybody's good. Then again, I'm
Okay,
seeing
so
Right.
I basically like it was hard to come by Arnie's female bodybuilding book, and I lent it to you
Yeah, it's
because
very rare.
I don't see you as a woman because it makes no sense because you're not a bimbo. So I'm just like, so I'm just preaching to you.
Millie
I'm
likes
preaching
that.
to you like a
Yeah.
street preacher about like, listen, we can both make our bodies like Greek statues, and I gave you the book, and then did you lose it or like why can't you repay the debt? Oh, just because that was such
Oh,
a.
because it's like hard to find, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
And
Or was it that
No,
the
no,
knowledge
no.
that I gave you is just so amazing that there's nothing that
Yeah.
can.
actually, I think it's. Remember, one of her core things is that she wants to not be regarded as a girl. She wants to be regarded as a person. So, him doing that, which in those times, in the 80s, females were not meant to be bodybuilders, right? So, you're seeing her trying to work on herself, build herself up better, and you're supporting it. And you're doing that, and that's the debt that can't be undone. You're helping reinforce her core image of herself.
actually, that's it. I really like that. So, and like to build on that, Millie maybe kind of started to realize that, hey, I can be badass and be a girl at the same time because the women in this book are like buff and women. So she was like mind blown.
Yeah, you just can't repay him on that level. Like you can't change his life that much.
It's also kind of dark because it's coming from like a sexism on my part. That's going to make my own character.
No,
very,
it's not. It's not.
It's like I'm acting in a very noble way because of a total insane
No.
sexism that I'm just pretending to.
But you're 15 too. Like you're not
Yeah,
thinking
exactly.
that like Tri-Terry of a level. You know.
No,
You're not
that's what I mean. I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
all of these ideas are right, but okay, that makes sense.
You'll get in university. You'll take like one of those like women's libs class, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I was wrong all this time."
I've been so wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm just realizing what a horrible person I really am.
Oh.
Hashtag that's what university's for.
For a second, I thought
when you
Richard
get
was
to
just saying that in
university,
a game.
you'll realize.
You'll be educated on what a douchebag you've been.
Yeah. You don't know it, Liam.
Sorry, one more
but
time,
You're
do
doing
it
everything wrong.
Millie.
Millie.
Everything.
Millie,
So-
not Bobby Brown.
Do I
Yeah.
get one?
Yep. Yeah.
This is the last one.
Yeah.
17. Yeah, that's right.
That's way too much.
So
All right.
everybody has done a.
No,
Well, there's one more.
One more. Just
Uh, Why do you dislike Lucas when all the other characters seem to be on the?
Oh,
I mean, it's only been 5-6 weeks,
Yeah.
but so that I'm gonna rephrase the question. So it's like, why are you tending towards disliking Lucas when the other people in maybe the school are like feeling more positive about Lucas?
Is because he hates everyone an acceptable answer?
Yeah, right.
I don't
No.
hate everyone.
oh, is that true?
I only hate Zeke. No.
Hate's such a strong word. Yeah, and I stand by it.
But that's true. Yeah. I don't know. Just by going through what we've heard just around the route, like just around going around with the other guys so far, is just like he really seems like he's trying to ingratiate himself to everybody, and that immediately makes me suspicious. Like, it's like, what is he trying to actually do here? Not that I'm like
You've been reading too much Galaxy Defender, man.
Yeah. Not that I
I've
am.
been reading Galaxy Defender.
Not that my character is necessarily a suspicious person. I am also easygoing. But like,
He's just trying too hard.
it's kind of like one of the things that Zach likes to do is to get things from people, but he knows that you have to work to get things from people, which is why he works on his charm and his flight or his sneakiness. But it seems a little too easy with this one because he's like, hey, yeah, no, I'll do this thing, and even though he's probably just being really genuine and generous,
Borrow my ride on lawnmower?
it's like I'm like, there's something else there. He's hiding something.
This stuff just comes easy to Lucas. That's what he's about.
That is killer biceps.
Lucas 2.0.
Yeah. When you're back in the heat,
Yeah.
I mean, everyone likes you, man. That's why
Everything comes easy to Lucas.
I can
especially
show you some
deadlifts
moves
and squats.
if you want to stop being.
Don't touch me.
I gotta get those old Charles Atlas
So I
cartoons
feel like
to print out just so
I'm
I know
probably
what their
just-
sayings are. Come and quote them.
Like the fact that he is so like the fact that I don't have to work to get stuff from him makes me suspicious of him.
Sure.
By the way, you missed a huge boat on being like you should have looked up a bodybuilder that would have been 15 when Arnold was in his in 1984,
This guy.
and then been like, oh yeah, I'm this Jay Cutler or whatever, that's going to win Mr. Olympia in 5 years.
I literally was trying to write about myself when I wrote Zeke.
But Chick Cutler wouldn't have.
Transference.
So as a
Or is it
reminder for maybe the people here that have only played Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder or another similar game. This game you do not get experience points, which then turn into levels, and then the levels give you more bonuses. At the end of important sessions, we may revise
some stats?
your stats and or abilities and or fears. For example, if you have a arachnophobia and we do something that runs you through a field of spiders, maybe either that intensifies or you become not arachnophobic. But then if we take a bad thing away, we will put a new bad thing in there, or if we
Take a good thing away.
What?
so that is how most narrative storytelling RPGs work. You don't get experience points for
You don't level up and gain a feat.
doing
See,
things.
when Liam learned that that's how it worked, he was basically, okay, after every session, I get to make a case for why my character should be better now.
You blew up your bike.
Yeah.
If anything, you should probably be worse off.
Worse.
Like you twisted an ankle or something.
Liam,
You
can
have an unnatural fear of trees.
can
Can
you
no longer
can you
pronounce the
roll
letter D.
can you roll a die, Liam, and then if you roll a d20 and it's 1 to 10, your exploded bike will be repaired, sort of, in a not very good repair job, kind of like duct tape and bubble gum. If you roll an 11 to 20,
Your parents got you a new
the
bike.
royalty that is the Prescott family will purchase you a new.
Yeah, no, you don't roll
a
it
new
on the
bike.
couch. Just do it up there, or do it in the lid. The lid
Either
is-
a 2 or a 20. Yeah. Well,
You
that
got it
still works.
18.
18.
All right.
Yeah, his parents bought him a bike.
This bike was 2 days
Oh,
old.
David, come downstairs. We have something for you.
That's kind of creepy.
Oh, David, come downstairs. Your
Okay,
mother and I
Mom.
have something for you.
Like right when I get it, I just like just run to where my spray paint cans are, and then
You don't.
Don't spray paint in the house, man. Don't. David, how many times have we talked to you about spray painting in the house?
But
I
also,
don't think you don't have any spray paint yet. You have to acquire it somehow. if you wanna use
your
it.
your newly purchased bike is not the bike you want. It's more of a
Tassels and basket.
sure.
Tassels and
well then I
basket, or-
cut off the basket.
And
went
baskets can
tassel.
carry stuff. Baskets are
You can
great.
do whatever you want. It's just not a cool mountain bike. It's more of just like a regular.
Or maybe
run-of-the-mill
he learned
Canadian
BMX
mountain bike.
bike,
Hold
so
on,
he
hold
could
on,
use
guys.
tricks.
He's at the age where it's like
1984, were there really mountain bikes at this point?
I remember he probably
Would it
wanted
be a
a
new bike?
X-speed bike. Like he might have wanted like a
He
10
may have
speed.
wanted a 10 speed, they just gave him an ordinary bike.
You still give him like a kid's bike.
Would it be new?
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah, no,
certainly
it's new. It's just not the new bike that you wanted.
You wanted like a rad BMX, man.
Yeah.
You wanted something with like pegs on the wheels.
Have
And
you
you
had pegs in
I
Yeah.
could just sell it.
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
pretty
get
sure they have
back
pegs.
my
to it.
BMX? I mean, of course,
By the way,
my
you
BMX. The
can't
last
sell
time
a
I
bike as an 8-year-old. Like,
yeah no.
the store owner would not, under good conscience, be like, "Yeah, I'll buy that bike off you. Here's $10." Like, that's a bad person in a small town.
Yeah. Yeah, because the first real modern mountain bike was 1978. There's no way
Oh,
that
okay.
Yellowknife was.
Well,
Or
no, this is 6 years
Well, yeah,
after
maybe
78.
because they were unattainable.
But I'm
at
saying
the
this was
time.
like Gary Fisher with like his two buddies making custom frames in 1978, not like mass production of.
But like, let's say he wanted a bike that had
It
like
wasn't a
gears, and he just
CCM.
got like a
Yeah.
kid's bike.
No, I think it's more like he's just got a bike instead of a 10
It doesn't
Yeah.
even have a kickstand. He has to lay it down on the ground like a caveman.
I mean, that's what I did.
That's what I did too. My parents didn't give me a kickstand.
I added a kickstand to my bike and I love it so much.
I hated
Oh, they're
kickstands.
so sweet.
Well, what?
Kickstands got in the way of doing sweet tricks.
No, they
You
didn't.
added a trick.
They get in the way of the sweeter tricks.
Yeah.
Well, like my bike days were like up till like 1970. So I mean, it's like
The big
Pop and
front
pop.
wheel and the tiny.
oh no,
Sorry.
no,
That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot.
the big monkey bars,
Yeah. Okay.
banana seats,
Okay.
the big high things on the back.
Sweet cruisers, man.
This bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bike that is on the cover of the
Yeah.
book.
Yeah.
What?
That
what
bike.
Yeah.
Or the one on the back of the cover, back of the book as well,
The kids on bikes
No,
bike.
no.
I know what you mean.
with the
Yeah.
cruiser bikes.
Yep.
But no. Like it was like, bloop, 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 you know.
Still
and it-
picturing you with the
like,
gun.
it-
And that's what you put the tassels on.
Yeah.
No,
Big
we
long
didn't have tassels. We didn't have tassels.
Smoking pipe.
And the,
It was almost like they were trying to do like
'Cause the kid
frickin'
bubbles
Harley.
come out.
Yeah,
Harley
exactly. Yeah,
bars
like an Easy
on a
Rider,
bicycle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that just reminded me
the
that we
great
would
big
sell
back
access
rest.
to like the Popeye cigarette candies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That had the red tips.
I am probably afraid that Zach is the kind of kid who like actually like holds one of those in his mouth. He's like, this makes me look cool.
It's a fact that it does.
Smoking is cool, kids.
Yeah.
That's the moral of the story.
Smoking
That's
candy
why
cigarettes is
I
the coolest
get-
thing you can do.
I have a feeling.
I actually had Big League Chew back when I was in the.
Oh, yeah.
Pretending that it was like
Yeah.
tobacco.
Yeah.
Did they get rid of that?
not Big League Chew.
No, it's still going around.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
it's still like that's what all the baseball players are chewing now instead of tobacco.
Next session, we'll get some.
Big League
Yeah.
Chew or chewing tobacco.
We'll both.
We can
No,
get our-
no.
Well,
get
but
our-
it'll be like adversary tokens, like, ooh, I don't know about that role play. You're taking some tobacco.
You gotta like reach in and grab it all mixed in together. You're like, oh.
Add that, to the gum wad in your mouth. Like,
Yeah,
I like it.
that's real adversity.
I might not
Liam's
show up
crying.
that day.
No, it's gross because I can remember when I moved down to Oklahoma, one of the guys, a bunch of the guys actually did chew. And they're in their truck. And this guy, like, he was a big bodybuilder and he had like his speed
No,
boat.
don't look at him. He's not a bodybuilder in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's a dork. He's a dork. You're looking at the swole doctor over here.
Okay.
Everybody else in
just,
your
like, just like you, Lucas, right? He wouldn't smoke, but he would chew. And he had like his chew cup in his frickin' pickup.
I hate that.
And I'm just like, oh, fuck.
And when we're back to hosting at Daryl's, we'll all bring our spit cups. So we're good.
Also,
I'm
for everybody
more
at
partial to like the sunflower seeds.
everybody at home, every time Gabe mentions how swole he is, he does flex his muscles without fail.
All muscles in his body.
All of them.
We're playing a role-playing game,
Yeah,
guys.
you gotta get into it. Yeah.
Soon I'm coming in with the short shorts and no top on. You better just... It's gonna be...
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We agreed on the half top.
Yeah.
That really
Oh, totally. Yeah, mesh half top. Yeah,
The
exactly.
tank top that like goes like that.
mesh.
Mesh except for the sleeves.
I apologize that it's going to be a little tough in real life, but it's just going to make the role play better. So
That can just bring it a whole huge level of appreciation.
You come in, you're like, Gabe, I thought you were going to wear a mesh half top. I am.
What?
No, no.
So-
I will have to start
it's a
shaving
fashion.
to really sell this 50
Just has
bodybuilding.
razor
Yeah,
blade
yeah,
all over
just-
his chest.
just cuts and I only use straight razors, so it's going to be a little dicey.
Upon reflection, I think my joke was backwards. It still worked out.
Cool.
So are we doing the Dear Diary stuff next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and we'll just start on my right and then go counterclockwise.
My right, your
like,
left, listeners at home.
Like a bunch of...
Good old Zeke gets to go first. So, dear diary. Oh, so much has happened this week. Not only did I get another 93% on my math test, which is, I'm pretty sure puts me at the head of the class, but I can't wait for the next edition of Galaxy Defender, man. I hear that this month's one, Galaxy Defender Man, finds out he has a child he never knew about. I don't know what the name of this series is, but yeah, hopefully it's his new sidekick and
Galaxy Defender boy!
stuff. Yeah. Also, a new kid
What if
has.
it's a girl?
Whoa! Yeah, whoa,
Yep,
it's
yep,
crazy.
Mind blowing. Boom.
Dude, what if it's like an alien from a different planet? I like
What if
that
it's
one.
one of
We
each?
weren't that woke in the 80s.
Yeah.
What?
No, we were getting there.
Yeah.
Also, our 80s are more woke than most.
Also, all my classmates seem to be in my head while I write in my diary. That's not going away.
I bet Zach would say this at this point.
Yeah, the new kid in town. I still haven't got to make best friends with him yet, but I'm hoping I can make more friends, which would bring my total number of friends to 2, right after Zach. Zach and I are still good friends. He does make fun of me sometimes. Sometimes I don't like his jokes, but I know he means it just because we're best friends.
What about your new friendship with Millie?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
All right, sorry.
The town festival was awesome. I'm pretty sure Millie and I are becoming better friends dating at this point. I think she's really into me. I talked to my dad about it, and he said, yeah. He says I'm a handsome young boy, so there's no reason that she wouldn't be into me. Other than that, I still keep having nightmares about what happens. Lots of lights. I can't get a lot, but I just keep having this uneasy feeling. I don't know. I have tried to go and think about it, reflect in the wilderness, but nothing's coming to me. Everything my grandmother taught me before she passed is really kind of hasn't really transpired.
Richard and I were having a private joke. It's fine.
So, other than that, everything's good. Mom made meatloaf for supper tonight, which was not that great. I wish she would make something else.
10th night in a row.
Yeah.
What's going on?
She always acts weird when she comes home from work. Her breath really stinks, really sour. But other than that, everything's good. Anyways, till next time, diary. As my friend Zach says, stay cool and be cool.
Be cool like Zeke.
Be cool. So, yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
I think important note to reiterate for folks at home: Zeke's alcoholic mom is white. It is his dad who's native.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, diary. Yeah, life sucks as usual.
What are you currently listening to while you're writing this down?
Oh yeah. Feeling is this is the
Oh,
Probably
okay.
listening to me.
No, no. No, I'm
This
listening.
room with the door barricaded with a chair.
Oh, yeah,
Probably like
definitely.
pounding lines. Like,
Yeah. And I just keep turning up the stereo.
Yeah.
I'm listening to Gang of Four Entertainment. And
Sure you are.
current mood is.
current mood is
It's the beginnings
bleak.
of MySpace
Yeah.
or LiveJournal. whichever
David
that
is
one.
being annoying
84?
again.
84? I don't think so.
What I'm saying is, eventually you're going to launch that software.
Okay. Yeah. Things are crappy as usual. Try to frickin' get along with people. Take my brother to the frickin' night market. What happens? He breaks his bike. Duh. Then, no reason, right? The bunch of the outfielders trying to be big men think they're gonna hassle me, so they start trying to start a fight, hit me, and then the stall guy was solid, right? He made sure that they didn't stomp me. Not really happy about that, but
Good Scottish fellow.
oh,
Don't know why.
Just for your own pompous self. Lie in your own diary.
No. If anything, I think James is harder on himself than anybody else. Like he's not very good to himself. Like he's
All right.
I mean, he thinks that's part of being goth, is just all like being bleak and dark, and that's it. But back to the diary. So that was a thing. Then David has to go hang out with Millie, and I gotta keep an eye on him for a bit. And of course, when I try and get away, that's when I get beat up. And then all of a sudden, we gotta start looking after Zeke, your friendly local comic nerd. Frickin' bugs out, and then all of a sudden he comes back and he's all weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm just sick of this place. I want to go.
Talking about Gabe's apartment.
No, actually, I love your decor.
It's better than that other place we ended up at.
Oh. That other guy's apartment. What a
Dear
jerk.
diary, I destroyed my bike. Sad face.
Solid 8-year-old entry. That's accurate.
I mean, that's about as much as I would put into it if I was his age.
Colors it with a bunch of stickers and stuff.
You're not even like, but I got a new one. You just broke my bike. That's it.
So, and
No,
as a
that's how much he
reminder,
dislikes his new bike. He doesn't even mention it.
Yeah.
this is now 2 weeks after you've
Yeah.
had half a month of stuff. Going to school, seeing your friends.
That's so much of your life when you're that age.
Right?
Possibly there's a new comic book you're excited about.
Maybe you found something cool in the woods.
You're envious of my record collection.
Still trying to fix my bike.
He's trying to
He's trying to fix the old one. Oh.
Tink, 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 tink.
Have you ridden the new bike? Or are you just ignoring it?
He's cannibalizing it for parts for the old bike.
Yeah, that's actually what I was going to say.
Nice.
But he can't weld or anything, so he's just like hitting his new bike with a hammer.
Duct
Ding,
tape.
ding, 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 ding.
His dad has a hand vise, and he just puts
mean
the part of it, puts the clamp on, and starts hammering, trying to straighten it out from that point.
He's very persistent. 8-year-old.
That's good for me. It means he's less under my feet.
And then I probably go try to search for the wheels. But wow.
Very bike focused diary entry.
There's probably something going on there that we're not aware of. There's something he needs this bike for.
He's using it to smuggle cocaine across the border.
Little 8-year-old cartel over here.
I need that book. That book had the keys to Montezuma's palace. I don't know.
Yeah.
You good?
I don't know if Millie is the diary writing type. I think she'd be like anti-diary
Hey,
writing.
hey.
Like that's too
Well,
girly.
what would she
Voice
do
recorder.
instead?
She probably, like, after she wrote it down, just, like, rip it out, crumple it, and then probably
Yeah, maybe.
throw it out the
She
window.
fills her diary with a detailed new workout plan. From that
This is
she's
my
like
workout
gleaned
routine
from
for the
the
next week.
from the lady book.
The lady book.
The lady book, the lady bodybuilding
Monday
book.
legs, because Lucas doesn't know what he's talking about.
All of a sudden, I'm seeing this like book that's colored like a lady.
What leg
You don't get to
exercises?
skip out of Dear
No, I
Diary.
know.
But you can repurpose it into
Repurpose.
whatever you want your journal.
If
Or-
it's a dictaphone, if it's something that isn't a diary.
You
I
can call a
think-
friend on the phone.
Maybe it's
think
just your
she-
internal monologue while
Are
you're
you there,
wrapping
God? It's me, Millie.
fly fishing.
You pray?
Yeah.
No, it's Judy Bloom.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I know what it is, I
Alright,
just-
alright. No, I think maybe sometimes she looks out her window sadly and talks to her
Self.
mother,
Oh, okay.
kind of asking advice or whatever. So she. I always have to talk in the third person because it feels weird, even with it's a Dear Diary. She's still kind of angry at Zeke for not coming back. Yeah, I had to think about it.
You're angry at him
No.
getting abducted by aliens
No,
or whatever
well,
it
when he
was.
showed up, he didn't have the bow and arrow, and he hasn't mentioned it since. And she's trying to like. It's
She-
like
she
he's
got
like he
any
doesn't
other
even.
feelings towards
It's
Zeke
like-
at all? any other?
It's like
feelings?
Zeke doesn't even care that he went back on his word. He hasn't even mentioned the bow and arrow and that they were gonna like shoot things in the forest. So she's mad about that, but then also there was an incident where, well, she's actually heard some chatter about the rumor about how her and her dad make fake fishing lures or are trying to cheat people. And there was, when somebody confronted her about it, she, instead of getting angry like she usually would, defending her dad, she almost started crying and had to run away and hide in the bathroom. And it was very traumatic that people saw her like almost cry. And that's,
All right.
what should I do?
Fair enough. Zach.
Zach.
And then...
So I picture Zach's Dear Diaries as kind of not an assignment, but like a strong suggestion from his parents as like a way to encourage his writing
Okay.
and for them to also like find out what he's doing because he's showing some bad tendencies in school. Like he may be one of the people who avails Zeke of homework ability stuff, and because his folks are like, listen, you got to be better than this. Like we're an Inuit family, and although you can be the kind of person you want to be, no one should be a slacker. and you also kind of need to think of the community that you're representing, which is, I don't know, maybe unfair of his parents to do, but also
Something parents would do.
something parents would do. Also, I'm a white guy, so I don't know if that's if that's something that non-white parents would do. It's certainly something that they could do. Also, it is supposed to help with his test anxiety. It is one of his fears. It is on his sheet. It has been on his sheet since he was created. So just to get him used to writing, or even just faster at writing, so maybe his test anxiety goes away with it. So, dear diary, my mom's found out that I stole a medallion at the night market, and they were not happy about that because they gave me the usual spiel about, you know, how it's bad for the community and that we know that person that I stole from. So I was given the choice to return it or pay for it, and I chose to return it because mowing lawns is not as lucrative as I would like it to be because I don't get paid.
Because you're doing it for free.
For some mysterious reason that I can't fathom. Yes, I use words like this. Zeke has been real weird the last couple of weeks. Ever since he wet himself, I write that in quotes. Even though it's in my diary, I'm still poking fun at Zeke. But it's just for my own reference to go back and be like, I don't know what's up with him. He seems mostly the same, but like he'll get distant every now and then. I'm still waiting for him to just spontaneously wet himself again, but it has not happened, to my dismay. There's a new kid in town. I don't like him, period.
Yo, body journal.
You have a podcast. Yo, leukocytes out there.
Week 6, training for mass. Arnold Schwarzenegger just got his new total body workout. Streaming. Oh, too quiet.
Hi, this is Arnold, your training partner. It is important to begin.
No more copyright infringement.
Thank you.
It's so sweet. It finally showed up. Got it on my record player. Mama's being dope. She has given me all the boiled chicken I need to get my mass. I'm peeking out a little bit on the arms. I just can't seem to lift as heavy as Arnie suggests I should. I met this super cool chick. I don't know if she's a chick. She's more like a dope dude that I can work with, Millie. Gave her a book. She seems to get it. Everyone's super cool around. They get my jam. They like my shorts. You know, they're really helping me with my mental game because I'm not getting as big as I need to be. Love this new town. At first I wasn't cool that Dad brought me here, but I think it's going to work out, man. It's not going to be grody to the max like I thought it was going to be. Peace out, Body Journal. Until next week.
I want to change what I said about because I don't like him because of his shorts. His disturbing shorts.
Goddamn nylon
I
shorts.
hope we don't have to sneak into anything. The chances.
Sneaking journal. Here we go. I'll narrate all my actions.
What, only 3 guards? I can take them. No, Lucas, no!
They're secretly alien dog monsters.
I'm reckless to the max.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna need a drink after that.
I think we all got an adversity token.
As you guys were walking by my basement, you know? I would like to show that cover art, though, of Arnie's. I've seen this record in real life. It's so great.
I'll throw it in.
Look at those shorts.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at those shorts.
Let's see.
They are-
So I know which one I have to find later.
And it's good because he counts out like
They are-
exercises and but it's got like don't stop believing.
Those
like,
aren't shorts. He's just painted his pelvis.
He's so magnificent. Anyway,
That's gonna up that. If you put a photo of this into the video, that is going to change the rating of the video.
I've changed my mind. Instead of a drawing of the characters, I'm going to just put that up. The entire length of the video.
YouTube Red.
Yeah.
Cool. Finally get some
Actually
bucks
red.
coming back.
I have a lot of California slang to learn.
Bodacious. Gnarly.
No duh.
LA.
Psych, yeah. Righteous. I mean, some of them I know. Take a chill pill. Yeah, I gotta take a chill pill back into this game.
Tubular.
What's your damage?
You're going to be coming in with all this stuff. It's like, dude, you're from Alberta.
Yeah. So you got to do all
That's very much Zach calling him on this bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna have to do all the valley talk, but with like a central Canadian accent.
What's your damage, eh?
Throw it into the max, bro.
Oh, yeah. It's totally radical.
That sounds like a Wisconsin.
That's the same.
I went a bit too far.
Oh, here we go.
Eighties.
It's not for you.
No, sorry. I definitely also looked up that thing, though.
That's that is so useful.
Clutch. Oh, I hate that word.
What, clutch?
Yeah, I'm using clutch.
That's clutch.
For the folks at home, they are referencing a 1980s slang color wheel thing.
From like totally80s.com.
Yeah, totally80s.com, bringing you stuff from the 80s.
I don't know why you guys are all wigging out over here.
Tight. Toy.
I remember tight, yeah.
I mean,
that
Tights
was
made a
tight.
comeback.
Yeah.
So is Clutch, I think. Like I think of
Clutch never went away.
So is so is Rad Illin. So I mean, let's just let's go to our next.
That's so bad.
I still say radical, and I post the
hang loose.
call me emoji, but it's like totally hang loose, radical.
Hang loose, yeah. I like hang loose.
I never took it as call me. I always took it as
That's what the
loose.
emoji is called.
Oh.
No, that's a call me.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, like when I see it online, I'm
but
like, oh,
because many of us would have watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It would
No.
be radical.
No.
well, I mean, to be fair, they didn't have that many fingers.
Oh yeah. So,
No, instead of 3, it's just 2. You know.
They literally have 2 fingers in the thumb. Anyways, let's stop talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anatomy.
I guess that was the 90s as well.
88. Anyways, keep going.
It's in our future.
Yeah.
Yep, it is in our future.
Okay, so we're gonna start 2 weeks later. It's going to
So we're gonna
be
start in 2 weeks.
yeah. You can go back.
2 weeks
on
from
that.
your bike crash.
Yes, it's been 2 weeks since you broke your bike, and maybe a week since you got your new one that you are now tearing apart to try and fix up your old one.
God, and 3 days
So
since I've
We
taken
need
my
like
hand
sound
off.
baffles for the
And I can't
chips
get it
and
back
the.
on.
It's all part of the experience.
so now you currently have 2 unrideable bikes because you have taken apart your new one and have
Eventually,
not finished putting together your old one.
eventually he will have one super wicked rideable bike.
Can pedal into the future.
So is it like what time of year is it?
Fall.
It,
We settled on like deep summer when we were doing it. last time.
end of summer 1980.
Yeah. When we said night market because of how far north we are, it was still light at like 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night.
So I had to fast forward the we had to retcon the story into further into
So we're all on summer break. We're just rocking it out.
yeah,
yes.
Awesome.
So
we're still probably on summer break, I would say, but like getting towards school year.
Yeah.
It'd be my birthday.
School is, I don't know, when's your kid's
Oh,
birthday?
remember
When's your character's
you
birthday?
already said that new bike that you crashed was a birthday present.
Yeah.
Remember?
No, I didn't say that.
Just like in real life, people only have one birthday a year.
Oh, thank you for that.
David has 15 birthdays a year.
We will say that currently, the minute I can find these, man, I am having like photo searching problems like crazy. Okay, here we go. We'll say that the local
Is anyone involved in this AV club, by the way? Because like their design skills are way beyond where they should be for our high school.
That's another pseudo rumor. Is that like the AV club are like time travelers?
Oh, okay.
So
Actually, I think one of their parents is a typesetter or a graphic artist.
Their biggest fan is clearly Gord Downey because he uses their titles in his lyrics later in
Yeah, he gets like super inspired by them. He's like, oh, that was great lyrics.
so
Yeah. It's like that Back to the Future scene, you know. You gotta check this out, man. I'm sending you some high school books.
when does grade school start again?
September?
I guess that's after.
Do you mean like when in your lifetime?
In the
Canada,
year. It's
September.
after the
in Canada,
Labor Day.
it's after Labor
yeah,
Day.
okay. Right. Okay.
There's not provincial
Yeah, I don't
error
know.
bars on that.
Depends on the.
That doesn't
I
matter.
don't know what it would be
Yeah.
like. In the
What am I doing right now?
Uh,
I've just finished
It
doing
was
my
after
morning
Labor Day
split.
when I was going to
I
school.
want to
Yeah,
call
same-
up Millie
same
and
as
see
here.
what she's up to.
Sure.
The States is different.
So we're
It's
gonna
actually
say that
August.
the Everything is Bleak issue of the Owl Station AV Club role playing zine,
Sure.
which was
That's me.
came out on the 31st of August,
Mm-hmm.
has not come out yet.
Has not come out yet. Okay.
The most recent issue, which was the 20th of July,
Mhm.
I don't remember what movie came out that weekend. It might have been Gremlins. Is the
Not
In the
Conan the
Shadow
Destroyer, too.
of yeah, right.
That's a problem for future Daryl, not current Daryl.
That was the In the Shadow of the Law and with Colors of Justice, Chapter 8.
Chapter 8, wow.
So is there a setting, or we're just getting our group together?
We
We'll meet at a bar. No.
These
Where's
two,
the local tavern?
Daryl or Zeke and Zach know each other. These three know each other.
I will invite.
You're aware of him.
I didn't realize we should all have Z names, by the way, too, just to make it completely incomprehensible. You guys are like,
Just-
it's like
just
you're
those
preying on my
guys,
own
yeah.
personal disability of finding similar names.
Zeke is short for Ezekiel. If you want to do that, Ezekiel Wolfchild.
Zach is short for something that you will not be told.
You don't know Zach well enough to know.
It's short for Itziak, which may
Okay.
or may not be a real name.
Actually, movies on July 20th.
20th.
Revenge of the Nerds,
That was probably
Yeah.
it.
Supergirl,
Maybe.
Electric Dreams,
Maybe.
Best Defense, Fear City. I would have probably been into this, but I don't know how many others. Macross, Do You Remember Love,
No.
The Party Animal,
No.
and Walter.
Given the just society at large, I probably would have said Revenge of the Nerd, but knowing Derek, it was probably Supergirl.
I don't remember now. I'll look it up at some point.
I call up Millie, and I say, "What up, homie? I don't know if you finished your exercises.
Let's go watch Supergirl.
We got to go get our tan on, because I need some. I need to show my cuts off."
But how would tanning help me with baseball? Like,
It makes you feel faster. You can react faster. If you're looking good, you're feeling good, you're in it. You get in people's heads. Let's do it. Let's meet up. I'm going to the park.
yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, you got nothing else to do.
Can I go to Millie's house?
Unannounced, totally.
She's not there. She's
Open
not
her door.
It's the 80s. You would just walk in.
I call up Zeke. I say, Zeke.
Yes?
Listen, you're looking a little pale. Millie and I are going to the park. You should show up and don't be a nerd.
Millie's gonna be there?
Millie is totally there and she was asking about you.
She was asking about me.
She totally was.
Oh,
His
Yeah.
poor ego.
yeah, I'll be there. Just give me like 5. Mom, I'm going to the park.
Okay!
I'm going with my friends.
Why aren't you gone already?
Am I already there when you're calling? Or am
I figure I'm
there?
calling right after I
Yeah.
called you. I'm just kind of like,
Right.
I want like a posse to go out, you know, because again, I'm seeing in my head that we should all be lying out on towels, getting our tan
Hey,
on.
Lucas, do you mind if I bring my best friend? Can I bring my friend?
If he's ready to tan, I think it's a good idea.
Well, I don't know if Zach wants to tan, but I can see. And even before you answer, I just hang up the phone on you. So
Okay, I'm just standing there.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Zeke, is that you?
Yes. Hello, Mrs. Zach's mom. Hello. Is Zach there?
He's mowing lawns.
Can you call him in for a second? I have something very important to tell him.
Just a second. Fast forward.
We need some radio play noises we can make, ding dong.
What is it?
Hey, so everybody, Millie and Lucas and also myself are all going to the park. Yeah, you want to come?
Sorry, there's a bad connection. Click. Listen, I gotta finish a couple more lawns, but then
I can totally help you if you want.
I'll just meet you guys there after.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll be there.
Cool.
I will be there shortly after the scene starts. Bye.
I would probably right now be working on my bike.
Well, weren't you going to try to find Millie's house?
Okay, so you're at your home, working on your bike.
What's the layout of this town? Will he see me? I'm going by on my bike. I'm in my sweet shorts. I got a whole bunch of vegetable oil in the back basket so that I'm ready to get my tan on.
Definitely not going.
Yeah. And I'm shooting by, and if I see your place, I'm hitting the bell on my thing, and it's like a pretty tricked out bike. I definitely have put a little bit of a nerd call out. I have cards in my bike because it makes it feel like a sweet hog, and I'm just going by, and I give you the horns as I go by your house. So you see me, what you do with that, and I continue on to the park.
He also gives you a gesture.
I can't hear you over the record player.
Where's the park?
What would we call the park?
Town Square.
Okay.
Number
That's
2.
sweet too, because that's kind of public, which would fit in with Lucas's vision for what a sweet tan session would be.
We should find out where everyone actually lives on this eventually. Right now.
You can also name all the streets. I did not name the streets.
You could
I like Q
last
Street.
time maybe
I live in the corner of Q and
It's on a hexadecimal grid. I'm on the corner of F and 5.
Actually, Tulsa used the alphabet for their street names that ran north and south. So if you were on Harvard and you knew to go to Illinois, you knew.
It's one street south.
Yeah, it's one street west.
Okay.
Calgary and Edmonton are pretty similar.
Yeah, actually,
all coordinates.
because they're all numbered and they've got northeast and southeast. And if you give an address, you pretty well know within maybe 5 clicks of where.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Which it killed me when I first went to Montreal, and it was the first time I'd lived in a city with named streets, and I was like, how do you get anywhere? Someone just gives you an address, it's literally coordinates. You're like, oh, you live that way on the grid.
Lure Grill? What the hell is that?
Yeah, exactly. Is that left or right of some other dumb name?
Yeah. That's something that happened a lot as soon as you started getting into Manitoba and going out to the prairies. They started getting very more systematic and gridded.
Let's see what Yellowstone or
Yellowknife.
Yellowknife. There we go.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. Yeah.
Watch over bears.
I'm from the big city, so I mean, all this backwater makes no sense to me.
Hey, well, let's go get some picnic baskets.
That's what captured me. It was Big Yogi Bear. Guys, this mystery's dumb and it's over. Just Ranger goes in the forest.
Hey,
All right, done.
Get the probe ready. Dunk this kid in that water.
Yeah. So if Yellowknife is any indication, we have to use dumb names for every street.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like most of Canada.
Oh, I live on the corner of Darrell Street.
I was gonna say I live on Prescott Lane, but whoa, we're gonna attack the players.
Prescott Lane, Prescott Circle, Prescott
Port,
Drive.
yeah, place.
Isn't the gymnasium named after
Yeah,
Obadiah Prescott?
Obadiah Prescott Gymnasium is probably
Obadiah Street, that's what I live on.
I like it.
Yeah. Old Obadiah Street. New Obadiah Street is on the other side of the city to make it super confusing for anyone who doesn't
So,
live
for
there.
quite obvious reasons, I show up way too early at the park. I am out of breath, and I've been there for like 3 minutes, and I'm still...
important question. Did you bring your bow and arrow?
That is honestly Millie's first question.
Well, when you guys show up there, you can totally ask me. Yeah.
How fast did Millie rock this out? Were you chilling, or was this something you were also excited about?
Millie had to finish some chores, and then she probably got there good 7 minutes after you called.
So I show up next,
Yeah,
and I see you like totally exhausted, and I'm just like, high five, bro, good you can make it. And I pull out some vegetable oil and I hand you some, and I start defrocking, and I'm just lubing myself up, and I have a towel that I put down. I'm like, it's great you could come here, man. I'm super excited to hear about stuff.
Zeke's like, I did not think this is how my awakening would happen.
Very tentatively, I just under social pressure agree. I put some in my head. Is
You
this
go like-
enough?
You drink it. You're like,
And
this
then,
is awesome.
hey man, you do you, man. It's just all about getting some good color. It really shows off your muscles. You should work out more. You're looking really out of breath. And I lie down on my towel, and I go, tell me what's happened in your life.
Well, I'm Zeke.
I know Zeke, man. We go way back.
Okay, yeah, I go to school with you, and
Listen, man, don't be so hard on yourself. Arnie tells us it's a mind game, man. Show confidence, be confident. You gotta work out. Muscles will help you, man.
okay. I just like start doing burpees for like very bad form burpees.
Yeah.
After like 7, I'm out of breath. I'm like, does it show?
That's it, man. If you're working hard, if you're out of breath, you're doing it. You're gonna grow. Now get some color.
Okay, and I like roll up my sleeves because I don't want to take off my shirt. Like I do not want to. I am going to wear this in the pool.
Same.
Wherever. Yeah. Okay, so
Same-
I
same
start
in real
putting
life.
some like olive oil on my arms, and it just makes them look like wet ham. Because I'm all like red from doing the up downs now, and I'm.
So I have a second towel that I'm rolling up, and I'm kind of making like a thing so my head fits in it. So I'm lying on my back, and I have my head in it like I'm in like a massage table. And muffled, I'm just like, so Zeke, man, what have you been up to? Give me the lowdown. Any sweet chicks in this area?
Oh well, I mean, like for me, like I mean, it depends what you're into. Like I don't know what type of girls do you like?
I'm into babes, bro. What do we got over here?
Babes, like
I really want to be at this
they-
team, but I'm not.
I mean, if you like babes, like maybe like our librarian is kind of cute. She's
Kevin?
like,
School library.
Bro, our librarians are both men.
Oh, yeah. Librarian tech, maybe? Or
Librarian.
library assistant?
Oh, library, like our librarian assistant.
the-
She's a little older,
the
like
public
she just in
library
the out of
and
like
school
college.
library would be
She's
two
cute.
different things.
Most people. I got my eye
They're
on
different
somebody, but like
Who
I'm
knows
like,
what he's talking about?
Break it down for me, man. I want to hear it. It's a confidence game. We gotta help each other.
well, I don't like. So you're a confident guy, Lucas. Like, how do you know if like a girl like likes you back?
Can I get real with you for a second?
Yeah.
They never do.
I've never had a girriend, man.
Really? Well, I had a girlfriend. She lived in like the Northwest Territories, or Nunavut. I mean, yeah. She was.
None of it doesn't
Not
exist yet.
Yeah.
Nunavut. Oh wow. Oh okay.
It's
She
only
lived in
two
Ont-
territories.
She lived in Ontario. Yeah,
That's
she.
pretty sweet, man. So you got some game. You
Yeah.
gotta give me some tips.
We met at a comic book convention. I don't know, like she. Well,
Okay, I look around. I'm starting to twitch a little bit at the mention of comic books,
yeah.
and I go, "Listen, keep it down." And my head's out of my little like towel roll.
Anyways, I don't know much
Listen,
about
people are
girls
coming. Are you the Zeke?
I am a Zeke. What are you talking about?
Issue 2. What's the title called?
Galaxy Defender, man. Are you serious? It's the Nuptials of Doom.
That was
was
issue 5,
five.
So
bro.
wait, what's
That was
issue
5.
two called?
Oh, sorry. Number 2 was
Two is the iguanas of ignorance.
the Iguanas of Ignorance. Yeah, where he had to go to
Okay,
that.
I will literally kick your ass if you mention this. But did you write into the issue and talk about your experience with your mom ripping up your first comic?
Yeah, you read that? Look,
I get really quiet.
Okay, look, we'll talk about this later.
But
Iguanas of ignorance? Hold on.
Okay, I'll keep it quiet, but one thing too, I'm gonna let you know, Zach is my friend. So, he's my friend, okay?
Defensive.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa. I'm behind you at this point.
Yeah.
Friend is a harsh word.
Zach! Oh!
I put off doing the rest of the mowing lawns because work is not great.
I look up to you and I'm like, bro, you smell like gas. Take your shirt off, oil up, and get some color.
You're saying this to the darkest person. I'm like, because he's...
Hey, man,
he's
you just have a natural benefit that the rest of us don't have, but join us, man.
I would rather die.
You can have him. He's yours. He's fine. I don't give one shit, bro.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I don't give one poopy face.
Hey Zach, it's awesome that you come. Did you invite anybody to come with you?
No.
Did you get that homework that I gave you? Can I have my textbook back when you're done? Like no pressure. Like I just
Remind me again. Am I doing your homework or are you doing mine?
I lent you my textbook because you lost yours. Remember? And
All right.
yeah, I can't do my homework without it. But like it's okay. Just get back whatever. But
Well, I mean,
yeah.
we're in different grades, so I don't know why I would have even taken your textbook from you.
That's very true.
But if I did, I probably lost it.
The reason is because
Are you in a split class?
Yeah.
Are you? How?
I am 2 years younger than him.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't even know if we'd be in a split class.
I roll over and start oiling my top side out, and I got my arms by my head, because I want to get color on this side too. I'm going, important guys, make sure you get the underside of your arms.
Yeah, I just lift my arms up in the air. I'm still standing with my arms up in the air, continuing the conversation with my arms up. Yeah. So, anyways,
I gotta be somewhere else. So what exciting thing are we doing today? Is this it? Are we lying down on the grass? That's the exciting thing we're doing?
You got ideas? I mean, we got to do this for at least a couple hours, because it's a temple, and I point at my sweet, sweet body.
Hey, look, it's Millie.
And I'm like, Millie! You're looking good, girl.
with that, I just immediately go all red.
Hey,
All red.
Zeke got his tan. We can go now.
So I stand up, I high five, I pass you some of I have all these small canola oil, or if that exists at this time, I don't know actually. Whatever the current vegetable oil of that we would have access to.
It's Cool Whip.
I pass you some, and without even thinking that would be weird, I'm like, you should just derobe, get some color, let's do this. I'm so happy you made it.
Alright, Millie's juggling that. She had her baseball glove and she had been tossing her baseball up in the air and catching it as she was coming in. So now she's trying to juggle the oil and the baseball, and she just turns bright red when you say that.
Millie got a tan too. Can go.
Hey, Millie.
I think it would look cooler if I just had my arms tan from my shirt.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, good. I'm good.
Yeah.
You guys all do that, you'll get there. You're just starting out. I was there once too, man. It's a mind thing. And I go back to my position. I sort of don't notice that you're embarrassed.
Yeah.
Real quiet, we could just walk away. Leave him talking to nothing.
So, Millie, what's up in your life?
Yeah, exactly. Everything's muffled at this point.
Everything's muffled. Well, I was really hoping we would be shooting some bows and arrows right now.
Do you want me to go get my bow and arrow? Sorry.
I look up and I'm like, wait, what are we talking about?
Activity.
You mean you didn't bring it?
No.
No.
I obviously didn't
You
bring
guys
it.
have weapons like Conan?
Like
who?
who's Conan?
Listen, man.
Conan?
I've gotten some stupid comics about it, but there's this movie with a guy who's so amazing. It hasn't come around here. Anyway, do you guys got bows? Because they use them.
I mean, I can go. Does anyone want to come with me?
I do. I literally do. Let's go.
So I stand up and I'm like just dripping. I put way too much oil on. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just standing up, kind of like grossly like.
It happened. I found a reason to hang out with Zeke.
And so I'm like, this sounds amazing. Where do we meet up? Do you have enough for the rest of us?
I have one bow and like 6 arrows that I can bring, but we can take turns.
Oh, let's do this.
Okay. So, hey, Zach, let's go.
Yes.
We'll come back, and hopefully during that time we run into like some of our other friends on the way there, and then come back.
Pardon me? Our other what now?
When you say there, do you mean here?
Here, yes, I'm gonna come back here. Don't worry.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
suggest
I lie back
that the use of hunting weapons in the town square, which is a circle,
Yes.
Of verboten.
is
Well, we're gonna meet back here, and then we'll go somewhere else.
yeah, all right.
Yeah.
What?
I just don't want my friends to leave.
We're gonna go to Zeke's secret place in the woods.
Yeah. Why
I come
don't
here to
we,
cry.
Sorry, what?
So why don't we just all follow you, just in case you don't come back like last time with your bow and arrow?
Listen, I'm going with him. There's no reason for Lucas to come with us.
Bro, I know you're jealous of this. I know it. I mean, this is my life. This is my life. You're fine.
I am.
You're
fine.
buddies with Zeke, and Zeke's a cool guy, so you're a cool guy. Don't worry about it. Don't be intimidated by this.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. Lucas, Millie, hang out here. I'll come right back. We'll grab the stuff and we'll go. That's all. All right. Sounds good, guys? Yay. All right. So, hey, Zeke.
Yes, you.
I'm just
Hey,
so glad that
He's
you
been
guys
hanging out
do
with
it
Lucas
too.
a lot. He starts talking about himself in third person.
I think I'm gonna have to print up some name cards
Yeah.
for all of us.
Hey, Zach.
Do we want?
Let's go.
I could get little. I
Oh
could make
my
little tents.
Right?
My mom said I've got to go back and do more lawns later today because I didn't finish the one I was in.
A little tent.
Hey, Zach, can I ask you a huge favor? When we get back to my house, if my, like, mom says anything weird, can you just, like, ignore it? And stop telling people I wet my pants that one night.
I did not say you wet your pants. I said you wet yourself, which was true.
It's just, everybody at school, okay? Just promise me you'll be nice to my mom and promise me you'll stop saying I wet myself.
Give me one instance where I was never nice to your mom.
Well, never, but, you know, she's had a long day, okay?
Sure.
Cool. So there's my really cool compound bow. Do you want to carry it?
More than anything.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so we are going to
Yeah.
swap scenes now.
Sure.
Now that you guys have the bow and are maybe gonna start heading back towards the town square, which is a circle.
Circle.
And we are going to hop over to the Casa Prescott. Is it Prescott or Prescott's?
Prescott.
Prescott. To see what is going on with James Prescott III and his little brother David.
I am fixing my bike.
I'm just like,
And I probably like grabbed a couple more of his baseball cards, seeing what he was doing with the cards.
He's
Oh,
got some
you put
ideas
cards
now.
in the wheels to make your bike go faster. Clearly.
get out! Stop trying to take my damn cards. Give them. Come on, they're mine. David, do I need to thump you again? Give me my damn cards.
Fine.
That's a good little adopted brother. I'm gonna have to find another place to hide these, you little five-finger freak.
Actually, I have 10
How many
fingers.
fingers does James have? Sorry, I get what you were going for, but the way you phrased it.
How goth does James look?
He.
Cowboy guy.
I've seen the picture, which is magnificent, by the way.
The picture is pretty accurate.
What picture?
Oh, the one I put on the truck.
Is that like an accurate? That's kind of the level of it.
Yeah.
But also, like, for a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Or however old you are.
Yeah, 14. So I'm smaller, but
Yeah.
I'm like the thin, wiry, ready to shoot up 14-year-old.
But so it's like a lot of the clothes, but you're not doing like makeup and things like
I'm
this.
doing
or-
black nail polish,
Okay.
but that's the extent. The reason why I've got the big cowboy hat
Yeah.
with the big brim is because I'm trying to hide my face from the sun, keep myself pale, without going the full, like white cake.
You're gonna love Lucas.
Good.
No. I remember the Rumours. I've met him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool that he's obsessed, but I also think he's obsessed about something really damn stupid.
Let's get you in the sun. This is as in the sun as I get. He's carrying a house with him.
Basically, like I'm a Japanese woman type, whole thing. The more pale I am, the more attractive I am, I think.
Cool.
So, anyways, I've chased you out of the room.
I probably ran back downstairs because that's
And I'm like,
where my workshop is.
You mean your parents' workshop?
He thinks
That's
it's
why
his.
he did air.
Yeah.
He air quoted it. I'm just like starting to get restless, because despite everything, I'm a more active kid than I should.
You're used to being active.
Yeah. So it's like, I can't take it anymore. I need
Why
to
do we
get
live in
out.
the land of the midnight sun? The sun is always there.
It's
It
not that bad right now.
burns. It
No, I know.
burns. I'm just like tired of being in my room, tired of listening to the record player, not doing anything, and it's like, gotta go out. So I get myself decked out, get on the hat, and I'm going in, I'm like, I hear him hammering downstairs. I look down. I look over, don't see my parents around, and I'm like, trying to think, okay, can I get away with getting out without dragging him along?
Or are you responsible because you don't know where your parents
And
are?
I'm just kind of like, just sigh, roll my eyes. David, you want to go down to the park? All right,
Just
get your
1
butt in
second,
gear,
I've
let's
got
go.
to-
What?
1 second, I gotta fix the gear thingy.
Which for him is just means putting the chain back on the gear.
He doesn't know what the gear is.
It's not the bond of brothers.
Oh, don't go there. I go down. I look at what you're doing. I I may help. Dick around with it, try and get the chain back on it. I'm like,
Roll brawn. No.
grit. This is a grit.
No, this has got to be a brawn.
Well, he can decide which one he wants to use and try to convince Derek
Can we
to
please get him to roll to see how well he does this, whether he just messes up the bike and breaks it?
How about new house rule? Anything related to David's bikes is always a roll.
Before you,
I got 10.
Oh, yeah.
you can put a chain on.
Yeah.
And it exploded.
you take
19.
You take a snap chain to the eye.
No, 19. I take her control and I probably beat it.
All right.
I take a look at the bike. I'm like, David, why didn't you just use what they bought you? Man, I mean, it's going to ride like crap.
But my new bike is.
Stop quivering your lip at me. I'm doing my best. Okay, so like I'm trying to twist the frame so it's kind of straight. I mean, you know, with that, right? So I'm like that. And I'm like, okay, then I turn.
What do you mean?
Well,
the fork and the handlebars, right? You're trying to
Yeah.
align the wheels and the handlebars.
Oh, wait, so is this like last time the bike got like wrecked?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
he drove it into a tree and it pretty well exploded.
Spectacular
Liam really
fail.
wanted to take his bike and run away, and I made him roll on it, and he failed horribly. So
So his bike's a total mess. So
Yeah.
you're doing like heavy reconditioning on this.
Basically, we don't have a lot of tools, but there is like a vise attached to the workbench, and I put the bike in the frame, tighten it up, and I'm like just trying to torque it, and then I move it and go to another place that's badly out and torque it until I've got it as straight as I can get it. And then I take it out, put it down, and I'm like, get on.
But it's not done.
It's done, man. What's
Yeah.
left?
he rolled a
Oh.
Your
very-
bike's better than new.
It's rideable.
They fixed the manufacturing defects with the way he's fixed this bike.
So it's a BMX?
No.
Can we get it?
I am
It's
not
still this bike.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is there a roll he can do to change the history of this bike?
All right. I go and I use my powers. I hit an alternate timeline and I take the BMX bike and bring it in.
Yeah, what's
No, I
what's the
can't
time
do
travel
that.
stat?
So anyways,
That's under
I
charm.
fixed it up. It's rideable. It's going to feel a little loose, but it's rideable.
How much of the new bike has been attached somehow to the old bike?
I would say that's up to him to say.
Dude, you could have it like the car with every door is from a different door. Like
It has 3 wheels.
And he thinks it looks amazing,
Yeah.
and it just looks like trash.
Pretty much like the whole thing is just like a ton of like parts of broken bikes that.
So let's say it's a 50-50 mix.
But none of the parts are actually like functioning from the new bike. It's all just duct taped on
So
there.
yeah, it's aesthetics.
The seats on.
But
You
it's the
Yeah,
old
yeah,
bike.
The bell instead of
and-
ringing,
and-
That's the best.
instead of the bell ringing, it goes.
The new bike did have the monkey bars.
Aruga.
And, an old-fashioned big rubber ball horn. Yep. And it has like the backrest.
Get it in the way, it's Liam's bike.
So Zeke and Zach are walking along with their bow and arrow and go, I think I hear Zeke's bike. Or David's bike.
Hold on, is that in the distance? Oh, it must be getting closer. What? Oh, I think I hear him closer now. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, we're gonna go shoot bow and arrows in the woods. You guys want to join?
Sure.
Sounds less crappy than anything else.
Not much.
Oh man, I love the character.
Pretty much my bike is just
We just
like,
gotta go get
from-
Lucas and Millie, and then we're good to go.
like
Millie?
Yeah, and Lucas.
Lucas.
I look at you and I kind of feel a bonding moment that's happened.
Why is James my best friend now? How did that happen?
Everybody wants to be friends with Zach.
Anyone wants cheese and bread?
I am good, but that looks great.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah.
What a host!
Hostess to the mostest. Unlike Lucas, who if he hears his name will say, Lucas!
I'm going to pass around this copy of the map.
Mm-hmm.
If you could all put a little X as to where you live on it.
Maybe also your.
But that's
initials.
also, your initials, but then on your own copy of the map also.
Is there a way you can get this to me later in
Yeah,
an
yeah.
electronic form?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just take a picture on your phone?
I mean, I can just update the map
oh
every
yeah,
now and then and send it out.
where exactly
I mean, yeah, I
where
just
you live.
Because now I also have to illustrate up 6 issues of Galaxy Defender Man.
5.
If
And
you
that
send this
doesn't
file,
quite
if you want
yet.
to, like, send, I could add these initials to things, so we take a picture of one of them. Like that one, I could do it if you're busy. Okay.
I'll do it when I'm supposed to be doing technical documentation.
Nice.
Or when I need a break from tech docs.
Oh, I just had a weird idea. For the streets that north-south that you've got A, B, C, D, E, make them Greek alphabet. Make Obadiah one of those kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Alpha, beta,
Yeah.
Gamma, delta, epsilon.
Cthulhu
Oh yeah, I live on.
I live on the corner of Cthulhu
and Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
And gamma.
No, like all those cities that have like
My
the Greek
bike
names for
probably
everything,
has,
you know,
a
like
couple,
Sparta,
like-
Alpha, Beta.
My street is one of those ones that
Falling
can't
off
actually be
car
pronounced.
parts.
Oh, that street. Okay.
The
don't have an
thought-
what?
the
Just
thought
whenever you
is
say the
that
name of your
figure-
street, it just static comes out.
What
Yeah.
trash?
They are all
Okay, do you want a different drink? Do you just want soda water? Do you want just juice? I know that's fine. That's not your jam.
Is it
Anything
because
else?
it's just jam.
Milk, steamed milk.
Steam milk.
He does not want steamed milk. Not just regular.
He wants to know what steamed milk is.
Steamed milk is the frothy crap on a cappuccino.
Cool.
Crap.
Given his knowledge of cappuccino.
Do you want just cold
Oh
milk?
yeah.
Frothy decadence on the top of a cappuccino.
So
Excuse
I
me?
can still remember as a busboy, we had competitions to see who could do the best steamed milk on the cappuccino.
Oh, this happened.
You won.
Would there be apartments
Why would I cut any of
above
this out?
the shops? And like, would we
Yeah,
be able
there could
to
be.
live on top of the
We
fish
could.
tackle
Orange
store,
juice?
which then also is conveniently right by
Able
the lake?
to, more like
You.
encouraged
Thank
to.
Okay.
you.
Way to go, David.
So-
Also, the
So you decide where we live.
the owner of the
Alright,
Hash
I'm gonna
House
have
Diner, which is the local
So she probably lives.
restaurant
I
in
live downtown.
Alice Station.
Probably live like a
Is it
couple.
like
know.
in that Riverdale?
No, it the Hash House Diner is specifically and actually the Double R Diner from Twin Peaks.
Okay.
Who is Gigi?
That's Gabe.
What's his last name?
Gelman.
And
thought we were supposed to be playing our character.
the
I don't know.
actress who played Norma, who was the owner of the
What's
Double
the
R
yellow
Diner, passed away.
stuff?
So Gabe, if you could just pour some beer on your floor.
I think the yellow stuff is just like a printing error.
No, that the yellow is where all the stores are.
Oh. That is not indicated on here at all.
Nope,
I thought it was just your printer screw it up.
nope. Or like me messing up in Photoshop by accident.
Oh.
Both of those things are possible. But no, it is where I
What are
believe
your initials? R.
RD.
RD.
There. Yeah. So right across from Billy.
You even engineered the layout.
So Millie's there.
But we have a nice house.
There's Zach.
Yeah. Lucas
We're across town from her.
Yeah.
You put us here, and Millie's there. So we're like the entire town across. That's what you wanted.
That's fine.
Okay.
I thought you meant across the street from.
That's what I thought too.
Okay. Actually, when this is done, I'll just write it down on mine, and then I'll use that to update the thing on the video.
I mean, I still have the digital files.
So do I.
Did I send out?
No,
Oh,
I just downloaded them.
The 80s, guys, it's all analog.
Yep.
I mean, sorry. I mean, I
Doing
still
our
have
YouTube
like
podcasting by analog.
I still have the like the raw Photoshop files.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. But like, as long as I'll mark them down on mine, and then I can do it there too. Save you the trouble.
That is a large chunk of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what type this is.
That's the. Remember you had some at school.
It's brie. Yeah, baby.
I like brie.
Liam is not going to poop for a while.
No, that's the opposite of brie. Does the opposite
Oh,
of
does
other
it?
cheeses.
Interesting.
But with sourdough, it's all good, guys. Don't
Liam
worry
is
about
going
it.
to poop for a while.
That's sourdough?
It's a French sourdough, so it's a
Yeah,
very light sourdough.
You got the final?
Is that the sourdough from
Polestar.
Just gonna take some quick.
from Fresh Market?
Yeah, probably that's where you probably got it. But it's from Polestar.
Sorry, Market Fresh.
Yeah. Because they do their own, which I don't like as much, but Polestar is as good as any bread I've had in the world.
Keith, why do you live way up here?
Because I live out in the boonies.
Okay.
I mean, the whole town is technically the boonies. but-
Yeah,
the
we're-
boonies are the boonies.
My family doesn't make a lot of
There
money.
is a Cobb's bakery right
Yeah.
close to me now, and it's pricey, but oh my god, their sourdough is so good.
It's worth the money. I mean, if I still ate bread, but when I ate bread, I'm like the most interesting man in the world, you know? Don't always eat bread, but when I do, I prefer French sourdough.
When I do, I still don't.
yeah, I currently don't because it hurts me.
I like the Zare sourdough because it comes in like a sandwich loaf, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
cool.
exactly like.
Zeke
Good
has
job,
it so
Mike.
far away because we always have to go to his thing and come
the
back.
bread that I used to make the stuffed French toast was a challah from Longo's.
Nice. That looked amazing, by the way.
So,
At least Zeke lives near the hospital.
yeah.
I feel
Somehow, going to Zeke's
Did that
house
person
for
have
the bow and arrow,
nails
and going back to the
fireballs on them?
the park made us pass David and James' house. We just maybe we went to my house for something too.
Energy,
Yep,
fireballs.
yep.
Alright.
There's a thing.
So, the whole gang's together in the park? Okay.
You're following us to the park now?
I'm not with
At
my
Town
bike.
Square.
I am not with my bike because
Yeah, you are with your bike.
You got your sweet new fixed
Over,
bike, man.
over the horizon, Lucas and Millie here.
That's now amazingly it's the sound your bike makes anytime you use it.
Yeah, that's not the horn. That's the tires.
Just trying to go, like...
That's what that exploding dice did now. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just his cruising speed sounds like a reggae
I
horn.
have a special baseball card on it.
Yeah, it's the base.
It's a foil
It's a
card.
foil now.
Yeah.
Fact, foil cards make this noise when put through spikes or spokes of tires.
Yeah. Try it at home, kids.
You can try it with your $80 Magic the Gathering foils.
Yeah.
Works
I
every
put
time.
my Black Lotus in there and it works great.
Do it with your parents' credit card.
Sounds like a Prescott thing to do.
David, you can
I
use these old credit
resemble
cards. We don't need them anymore.
The limit's not high enough.
All right.
Yeah, so you show up.
Check out what I brought, guys.
Where are we going, man? I'm stoked. I got some color. I'm starting to like reluctantly put on my
My shirt.
Yeah, my good match shirt,
Trying to
exactly.
steer more
Lucas.
around him.
What the F?
Don't ask. He'll tell you if you ask.
You're
Wait, what's your
James.
James?
You
James! What's up, man?
wondering why you look like you just came out of a oil spill.
It's the same reason you look like a vampire cowboy, bro. We're trying to change our lives.
Vampire? That'd be a cool name for a band.
James is like, I need to learn an instrument. I have to start a band.
Bass.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like cowboy vampire bro would just be like a dude who takes very expensive microphones and drags them across surfaces,
I feel like
and that
James-
runs through like a rolling keyboard and makes like
Okay.
I feel like James,
and then
James
I've got my
plays the cello
sequencer.
in my head.
Yeah. We've lost James for a bit. He's working all these details in his mind, you know? The rest of it's just happening in like silence as the rest of the world is kind of...
The real question is Millie going to say that out loud?
That he plays
That
the
James
cello.
used to play cello.
No. I'm thinking it though.
So I got my bow and arrow. Who wants to go into the woods and shoot stuff? Yay! Everybody who is raising their hand, which requires...
Shows up really good on
on audio.
on audio. Yeah.
I'm still lost in the concept.
So
I'm trying to think who else would look good.
In the band. Man, I'll join a band.
As we're walking away, I put my greasy arm around you and I just kind of pull you along.
My leather coat!
Oh man!
That's perfect for his leather coat. His coat needs to be oiled every now and then.
I was gonna say
Just-
season it, but that's not the right word.
And then all of a sudden I realized, yeah, it's kind of dry.
Actually. So,
rubbing the oil into
Yeah.
his skin.
also for
No, into the jacket.
Into the jacket.
for the look of it, Gabe's character we decided is
You
about
already got me.
6 inches shorter than James.
Yeah, that's how I'm reaching up a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
So we get to like the edge of the forest, just so that we're away from kind of the populace.
Yep.
And who wants to go first? I like kind of offer up the air, like the bow and arrow.
I swagger over to you and I look hopeful.
Well, Lucas, you wanna try? What about you, Millie? Huh? Millie, you're the one who wanted to shoot the arrow in the first place, right?
I didn't really want to shoot the arrow so much as I wanted to test against my trusty slingshot.
Oh, okay, a little competition, huh? All right. Well, how about you go against Lucas?
Lucas!
He does say his name whenever he hears it. I thought it was just a rumor. It's actually the truth.
Is
It sounds
Zeke
like a
like reluctantly not wanting to use the bow?
No, I got.
Cool. All right.
So I hand Lucas the bow and the 6 bolts.
I take one from your arm, I put my hand on your shoulder as you're doing it, and I look you right in the eyes and I say, bro, I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay. Just hold this with your left hand, and then pull back as hard as you can.
Okay, I'm
And
trying.
then-
I'm trying. It's pretty heavy, but I feel like I'm, and I'm making a pose, and I'm
And
winking at Zach while I'm doing it.
That's a compound bow. You don't need to actually put a whole lot of force into it, so we know you're showing.
Oh, it's not a crossbow?
No. So it's just
It's a compound bow.
Compound bow.
Yeah.
So I'm like pulling at it, doing my muscles. I'm like, what is it, about 100 pounds? 100-pound test on this?
I think it's 5 pounds. My mom got me this.
Zach comes over, he's like, "You having the trouble?"
Would a compound bow exist?
In the 80s?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Rambo,
a
right?
crossbow?
He was using a compound bow.
Oh yeah, right.
I
Like
kind of
medieval
imagined
times,
it
they
as
still
a
have?
like a handmade one.
No, I'm just thinking of like the cool, like the ones
The
that
tensile steel.
like, the hunters use versus like just a bow with us.
No,
Right.
compound bow is with the pulleys, so that's from the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I hand it to you, and I'm like, okay, just see that tree line over there? See the big knot in the middle of the tree?
Wait till I get out of the way. Stop pointing at me.
Try to do your best to like hit that.
So I take the bow, I point it down,
Yeah.
I'm looking, I'm being very dramatic, and then I pull, good spread, trying to get my lats into it, and then I let go.
Nice. It like roll to find how what it is.
Charm roll.
What are you going to roll in order to accomplish this?
brawn.
Are
I'm
you
finesse.
are
I'm
you
not
act-
finesse. It's all about my muscles.
All right.
Are you actually trying to do it, or are you just performing?
I'm definitely performing more than I'm trying to hit the target.
Then maybe sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you need to roll a 12 on your charm.
My charm? Well, that's impossible.
No, you can
So
explode.
you can explode.
okay.
6
Oh, that's a 6.
First. No,
11. Very close.
And I have no token, sadly.
So
Now you do. 'Cause
You
you
got
yeah,
one.
so now you get one. You can't use it though.
Maybe
Yeah, I
you
understand.
should have
Um,
made me do it.
We're all gonna get turns.
So you're going to fail, but not badly. So it's just gonna like whiz by.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Did anybody see where that went?
I would say that with the 11, he actually hits the tree, so it's recoverable.
No,
I think it's gonna hit like a tree somewhere, like
Yeah.
5 trees back.
Well,
or
how
something.
much with a failure by 1? How much narrative control does he have? Does he have any?
He can have as much as he wants. You weren't here, but in session 1 I said that because the way the
The sliding scale.
sliding scale works is the more you fail, I get narrative control, or the GM gets narrative control, and the more successful you are, the more narrative control the player gets. But I think it's fun to let the players describe their own failure, and then the GM comes in with the veto.
So I've let go. I haven't even looked where the bolt has gone. And all I'm doing is I'm scanning with my other arm, and I'm like, oh, yeah, great idea, Zeke, this is awesome, and I pass it to you.
I'm like, I gotta go get that. So like, I run out to go and get that because these are expensive and I only have 6. So I'm down range. Who's picking up the bow?
I probably took it while you were like, I can't, and I just like, I'm used to just taking stuff from you while you run away.
Yeah, so I'm down range, and
I don't think you can see that.
yeah, I'm down range, and I'm kind of like looking
The
in.
top one.
I'm kind of like looking in some ferns, but like way too far, and I'm like, go ahead, I'm too far for you to hit me anyways.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just asking for trouble.
As soon as he says that, Millie grabs her slingshot.
Slingshot. Here I go.
And I aim right for him. Like, and it is legs though, not like anything important.
And I yell, "Go, Millie, go!"
All right, but it's with my slingshot, so it might not have as good a distance as the bow and arrow.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'm shooting now, and then
All right. Do you want her to roll anything for
Also,
for
secretly, Zach is going like this because he's like, Zeke wants me to shoot at him? Am I dreaming?
So you are actively trying to shoot?
Yeah.
Just with a slingshot.
Yeah. You are
Slingshots?
you are making an attempt at actually shooting.
Actually,
What's the
I
pellet
want to
in the
shoot.
slingshot?
I want to shoot as close as I can to him, but like near a tree, actually, to
startle.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
startle him. So
Uh,
I'm aiming for the nearest tree. To him.
But you're trying.
Yeah.
You're not showing off like this chump. You're trying
Oh,
to do
yeah,
a
skill, like
performative
skill.
skilled
Yeah.
shot.
Whoa.
All right, let's go with
I was showing off a different skill set, bro.
let's right. Let's go with brawn.
Oh.
And
What else would you use?
I thought it would be fight because it's just my slingshot.
sorry, yeah, we
Yeah,
can do
Yeah.
we can do
Okay.
fight. And we are gonna
Fight the tree.
we're gonna say 20.
20. Okay.
What
so
dice are you
I
using?
have
That's fine.
I'm skilled at survival.
Mhm.
So because it's not, I think it's like 9 or lower, I would automatically do it. But since it's more than that, I get +3.
Okay.
Plus I get +1 to my fight. So here we go.
So we need a 16 or better.
You can do it.
All right, I can. Let's
You can
see.
hit my friend Zeke.
Oh,
We are bad at
9.
this.
Okay.
So what is the total?
9,
13.
13,
So
yeah.
you fail by 7.
That's pretty bad.
So as
Failure's bad, not a disaster.
Well, is it failure I miss him, or I don't
No,
even
so-
come close to the tree, or is it
Failure
failure, I
did you hit him?
accidentally
So,
hit him? Yeah.
so for this, I
Narrate.
so even though you're aiming like at a
Uh-huh.
tree to startle me, as I stand up, the bead or whatever you'd use your ball bearing whizzes by and hits me right in the back of the head, toppling me over, where my head hits a stump on the way down, and I lay unconscious on the ground.
I don't like
I
that.
go run to help him.
I do
Well,
too.
Adversity token.
So as
Yes.
as the two of you like come close to me, you see that I'm shaking. I'm shaking like I'm really cold, and there's drool coming out on either side of my mouth. My eyes are rolled back to the back of my head, and I'm just shaking, convulsing.
Why did you
It's like-
kill Zeke?
I like nudge him in the leg with my foot and be like, "Why'd you move, man?" He didn't. He hadn't moved. Like, "Why'd you move? I wasn't aiming for you."
I'm shaking, and then I stop, and I'm like, I sit right up, and I'm looking at you guys all like really bewildered. I'm like, where are we?
We're back home in Kansas. Where do you think we are?
No, but more importantly,
Where's-
did you find the arrow?
Where's the men in suits? They were just here. They were just here. Where are they? Zeke,
Say what?
Zach, you're fine. James, your ear, it's still attached. What's going on? Your ear was just bleeding 2 seconds ago. What? You have what's? Yeah, so James is now like puts his hand on my head.
I'm with
I'm
my
like
bike,
cold
so-
sweat, and I'm like look
Dude.
over really slowly at David, and I'm like, David, you're alive.
The fuck? What the hell?
Yeah. What you guys?
What are you talking about? She accidentally hit. I think it was accidentally hit you in the head with her slingshot. You were out, man.
I was
You're
out.
frothing at the mouth like a freaking cartoon rabid dog.
I like touched my mouth and see that I was drool. I was like, no, I was in a room, no windows, and all of you were there. Well, David, you were dead. You weren't breathing, and your ear, you were bleeding from your ears, James. You and Zach,
What? What did I do?
your arm's broken.
What about me, bro?
Cool.
You're looking pretty tan.
Right? Right, you gotta work on your color, man. That's what I've been telling you.
But no, you.
Screw the color. He's describing
He's
something
fine,
horrific.
man. It's all in his head, and he's getting through it. He's working it out.
He did take some serious trauma to the noggin just now.
No, but you guys seriously don't remember? The guys in black. They
No,
were in
we
the
don't
suits.
remember a thing that didn't happen, Zeke.
Oh. No, I'm telling you, it happened. It's the same guys who.
Who? Galaxy Defender Man reference?
Is this where you had the wet T-shirt contest earlier? I was hearing stories about this.
He wet his entire self.
Are you fantasizing about necromanters or some shit?
No, guys, this is serious.
Okay,
I twitch a bit
okay.
and I say, "What the fuck's what in the heck is necromancer mangers?"
Necromanters.
Like you don't know what
Yeah, like,
necromanters is.
it's like-
I'm twitching the whole time I'm saying that.
that sounds
So,
made
Zeke,
up.
let me ask you a question. Cast your mind back to that time in the woods where we went and you had your bow and arrow and Millie had her slingshot and Lucas was there for some reason. And we went to shoot bows and arrows. How long ago was that?
That was 3 days ago. What are you talking about?
Okay.
That's now.
This boy has a concussion.
Oh, God damn it.
How much do we know about concussions in the 80s?
Super little. Be lucky if we can spell it. All right.
Having a seizure?
84, yeah.
8-year-old Caesar? Is that what I'm hearing over
Hey,
there?
tell you what, Zeke, let's just carefully lie back down on the ground.
No, and I'm like fighting you, and I hold on to your collar, and I'm like, no, look, I'm telling you, you had the card, the access pass in your pocket the whole time. You know, the one that we got into.
Oh, you mean this card? And I just
Just pulled out his middle finger. No, check your back left pocket. There's an access card.
did it again. Don't do that at school, young man.
I just look at you when you say that and I say, dude, do you realize how wrong that sounds? Back access pocket?
No one gives this
As you
kid
guys-
access
as you
cards
guys-
to anything, alright?
As you guys are kind of like talking, my eyes kind of like roll back a little more, and I kind of like
Alright,
back on the ground.
I catch his head and I'm like, oh, his parents are going to be upset if I let him actually hurt himself.
Alright, guys, I think we need to
Can
get
we-
him to the frickin' hospital or some
Who's-
shit.
Someone get yourself... Oh no, it's 1984. We have to... 1984. Like cavemen construct a gurney. No. Let's.
A travois. Well, we get a blanket, 2 big long branches.
The only
throw 'em
person
on
who
and
knows how
drag
to
them.
do that is unconscious on the ground.
I just described it. I know enough.
I've been
That's
working
great.
out, guys. I don't know if you know this about me, guys, but I've been working out.
You've dropped
I
my
can
head
carry
4
him
times
perfectly
along
steady.
the way. Just like
He's a big guy though.
Huh?
Like he's a big guy.
I'm pretty chunky.
He looks
Yeah.
pretty scrawny to me.
You do not see body fat on people.
Body fat's just a state of mind, man. It's just because you're not working hard enough.
Let's tell that to Zeke and his cardio, his heart condition that he's got. All right. So yeah, we gotta like notify the hospital somehow. So where are we on the map here? Where is the woods?
Where the so we were in the town square. We went up to the woods, which is like between the L and the T, just up a little bit north from that.
And where's the hospital?
The hospital?
Hospital's number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. Yeah.
So-
we got a
All right,
couple blocks.
David.
I got a
So
bike.
David, you're on your bike, right?
Yeah.
Can
Might
we,
be faster to just throw him on my back.
No, we're not moving him if he
That's
has a
like
brain injury.
3 kilometers.
How much do we know about brain injuries in the
wouldn't
80s?
we would be shaking him like come on, man,
No,
slapping
get
him.
together.
Slapping his head.
Of all the things that Zach has in his back pocket, he has some measure of first aid training, and he's like, "Listen, okay, let's not like it's
not jostle his already damaged.
yeah."
brain.
He knows enough to be like, "Listen, he's probably taken some severe brain injury, and movement is not a great thing right now." So I'm like, "Come on, let's not injure him further, please. His parents will be so mad." So I'm like, "Lucas, listen, man. I know
Lucas!
leg day is not a thing for you, but I need you to pedal to the hospital.
Whoa, bro.
Use your hands. I don't
Did you
care."
just criticize my sweet, sweet body?
You can
Ah.
you can use David's bike here.
I try to hide my bike.
Can somebody with 2 feet and a heartbeat please go to the hospital and get an ambulance to come back here? Anyone at all?
Yeah, I jump on my bike and I haul ass.
Thank goodness he's gone. All right, Zeke, you can stop pretending. Lucas is gone.
Still unresponsive.
Yeah, so I want to bike as hard as I can.
To the hospital.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Roll. No.
So I haul ass
The
there.
hospital's there.
Whenever I end up there, I start screaming at anyone I can see. I can see.
I just picture you going in there.
Why am I'm still pretty oiled up and ready, and I'm like, listen, man, no joke. My bro is out there. There was an accident in the woods. His head got all mangled, and he's talking about black men. I don't understand it. That's what I'm doing.
Does anyone respond?
Who's playing the NPC here?
Whew.
I'm
Alright,
actually hit a little granny.
I might need a beer to play that NPC.
I have rum.
Okay. And I didn't bring any alcohol because I'm being intelligent today. I think.
What?
I don't know.
I have rum. And maybe pork.
I've got a booze left. I know it's not your usual wheel, but
I would drink it.
There's a big
I will be
pause
right
in the
back.
game just so that
Okay, let's maybe. Lucas is at the hospital.
I can do an NPC feat, right?
Well,
Yeah.
but he's not here to play his part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, we can just. I'll take one of your bows.
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
All right. Now that two people have left the table, let's talk about other things.
Let's
Guys.
talk about those other games that we play that are.
So-
Guys, we need to like plan out the entire.
So how is Zeke responding now? Is he still unresponsive and unconscious? His head-
he's coming in and out, but he's very foggy.
I keep on asking what in the world.
Zach, why the hell are you asking him when this happens compared to now?
I want to see how much time he thinks he's lost.
That's weird, man.
Listen, you don't know Zeke as well as I do, unfortunately.
It's one of those moments I come to and I look up at you and I'm like, friend?
I just close your eyes again. It's like,
He's pretty out of it, dude.
well, this is the thing. I'm trying to figure out how much of his, like, I don't know. They're gonna. Brain injuries are not a really specific thing back now, so we want to.
Oh, brand placement. Rumours, lug tread, getting your DM drunk.
These are some seriously large bottles of lagered ale. So
What? Yeah, I have a beer cap taker offer in your keychain.
My keychain is one. It just happens to be very far away from.
And it's actually got a ruler on it.
A what?
Ruler.
So,
Also has an edge.
You're not
This-
cool if your keychain doesn't have a bottle opener on it.
But mind you, I can do it with a spoon or a
yeah,
thick
like
lighter or...
I can do it with someone else's teeth.
I could open
refuse to do
a
it.
bottle with this. Does that count?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something.
Teeth, yeah.
I
But
can
not
also,
as keys, ladies and gentlemen.
And if
No
you-
more
I can
showing
also
off
do
our
that,
keys.
except I'm not gonna take chunks out of Gabe's table.
No.
This is the one skill I got.
What's happening to Gabe's table?
We're all
The
showing
different
off
ways
our
you can
keys.
Oh,
see
that's
water
not
from
gonna.
this
Yeah.
So
Have you seen the open a wine bottle with your shoe? You put like the base of it in a shoe and you slam the shoe against the wall and it's
then
supposed to knock it out.
Evacuate. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, but it's good, but if there's not enough soul in the
Yeah.
shoe, it just smashes the wine bottle.
awesome. So are we doing the hospital thing?
Sure, we will
In the
go
hospital.
back to the
I'm
hospital.
just out of breath talking to people.
All right.
Talking to this NPC right here.
Yeah.
Doctor?
Do you know who you've run into? I didn't make any.
Yes,
NPCs
it's
for-
Dr. Ficklesworth.
Wouldn't it be an attendant nurse?
I'm pretty new here, so everyone looks like they have authority to me.
Okay, so you just ran into the hospital.
I'm just
there.
screaming in the main area.
Okay. So the first person to come over will be some sort of security guard.
Go down there,
And I'll be
kid,
like,
what's going on?
bro, you need to work on yourself first, but my friend's in trouble. Take me to someone who needs to help us.
What's the problem?
Something happened, he's talking all crazy, it mangled his brain a bit. We need some help.
We need an ambulance. What do we need?
Sure, man. Is that all paid for in this place?
Canada, of course it is.
I'm from Alberta. We're right on the fence on those things.
All right, go talk to that lady at the desk over there.
No, you have to pay for it. Well, my friend's fine. I have suffered huge brain trauma right over here, and you're quarreling over the price of something you're not going to pay for?
Wake up, Chief.
I really need
Socialized
permission.
medicine is the answer.
I really need permission from his parents before I make this call. Can
Listen,
you use your phone?
Bro, take a few deep breaths and go talk to that lady over there. She will sort you out.
Yeah. Put my shoulder on and say, thanks, man. Work on yourself. This is not a temple. And I continue on to someone else. And tell the same story.
This is not. What?
Okay. What's the problem, young man?
Listen, like I talked about Chubby back there,
You assume the security guard's chubby.
he's probably like in amazing shape, but you know, there's strange goggles I have on.
He's got like that the chubby football body.
Lumberjack body.
Yeah, exactly. My friend, there was an accident in the woods. This other guy
I don't know. He's a bit of a downer, to be honest, but he won't let us move him. I don't know. We need help. I was told to send here because I was the strongest and the fastest. I mean, as you can see. So I'm really just like a first responder, really. I'm not a superhero, kind of.
All right, and where is your friend?
The woods, you know, it's like kind of north of the park, but
The place we're not
east
allowed to
of
go.
the... He says it's where he likes to cry.
It is literally like a block north of your house. You could probably direct him to.
I think
there.
it's in my backyard.
It's like in the woods across from the street from your house.
Okay, we will
Coordinate
send a response unit
What kind of time frame are we talking here?
right now.
He's like,
We will,
nothing's happening right now. It's a town of 200 people.
I am going to dispatch that, and we will get an ambulance over to halfway up L Street. Right, that's where you said it was? Like here?
Yeah.
Zeke, why are you making those noises?
And then, so...
I look at the responder and I say, last thing, man. What's the ride-along scenario looking like here?
Absolutely not.
That's a definite no.
This is my best friend in town.
And
Well, it's my number 2 friend.
the while you're like trying to nudge a ride out of the dispatcher, they are like pushing the security button.
So I'm assuming Fatty's coming over too.
Yeah,
Hey bro, what's going on?
because
I think they called you over because they know you're not walking over there and you need to ride with me.
Well, how about you and me have a serious talk about my fitness regimen?
And
Yeah, that's
also
Let's go do that in the park so we can see my buddy. Because I
Let's-
can show you a couple things that
Well,
will change your life.
I gotta stay here, but why don't you come over here and talk with me for a little bit?
Hey man, I'm not interested in your staying here kind of activities.
specifically, let's talk about youths and drugs.
The security guard tries to take a peek at his arms, see if he got any track marks.
I don't know how this rumor started, man. Your body's a temple. I don't need this.
Most
for
temples
mess.
are not built from this much stone, sir.
I say tight, right? Right?
And that is given them enough time to dispatch or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, you should try to sneak on that.
He's like a bull. You just have to distract him for a little bit. Over here,
Dangle
over
the
here.
shiny keys. Yeah, so the security guard is going to want to talk to you because you're
Trying to interfere with emergency services.
your bro-dudery aggressiveness is making the hospital people think that there is like drugs involved. Also because the story you just told the people is kind of absurdist.
Okay, so I'm
Did they
sussing this
dispatch?
out.
Did they actually dispatch?
Yes.
Yeah.
They did send an ambulance out because that's how.
Oh, look at that. The ambulance is gone. If you want to catch up, better get on your bike.
You should drive me, man.
I
We gotta
stay.
get there. Have I mentioned second best friend in town? Number 2. What would you do for your number 2? I mean, clearly not work out, but outside of that, what would you do, man?
I would stay and protect the citizens of the town by serving the hospital.
Come on, man, bro. I'm from a big city.
So I guess Lucas
I
is
came-
not going to be joining us in the scene.
I tell him, I go, listen, I'm from a big town. You can't be that busy. There's like
You
10
Lethbridge?
people here. I know like 7 of them. And 7 of them are in that field with my second best friend.
So shouldn't you be there?
I should. You should drive me, man.
I can't leave. I can't leave.
I look around. I'm imagining he's pretty
Give
dead.
me the keys to your car.
And I go, really, man? Do you want to be a hero? Or did you not have dreams when you were my age? Did you not dream that your life would be different than this?
Then this specific instance, yes.
Go, hey, man, you want to live in your mind cage? You do that. And I go to my bike.
So now the security guard is pressing the security button.
A bigger, fatter security guard.
Okay.
They finally bring out a security guard that's cast your minds.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is the problem? Go be with your friends.
Yeah. Like my third favorite person in the world is.
You should drive me. It's literally a 5-minute bike away.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to admit that he's winded.
Yeah, exactly. My cardio is not at the same level as my muscles.
It's not his
So,
focus.
It's your tiny, tiny legs.
The town is roughly 4 kilometers this
No.
way.
I
4
get that it's not that
kilometers
far,
this way.
but I also get that, like I said, I mean, I'm pretty single-minded in what I'm going for right now, and it's.
We know.
I also did a heavy workout in the morning, so I'm pretty tired. But yeah, I get back on my bike and I go because I realize that these fat jokers aren't going to help me out.
All right.
Which ones?
All the security guards in this place.
Fat jokers.
Which again, I'm assuming they're all in great shape. I just, I have pretty high standards.
The people whose job it is to stay and protect the hospital.
Yeah, the not cops.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you get back on your bike and start taking off, you sort of, as you start taking off, you look back and you see that the security guards were kind of following you, because really what they probably wanted to do was put you in a secondary interview room to sort of let you calm down, maybe.
Probe this magnificent body. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. And then you take off slowly
Why
because
am I thinking
you're
of
winded.
alien jokes and anal probes?
And because you're so like energetic, you probably have forgotten to shift the gear on the bike, so you're like rocking it on
First gear.
first gear, so your legs are just spinning faster than they should be.
And that's why I'm like, so I don't need leg day, man. I'm just so strong. Look at this bike. It's like.
Okay, so we are gonna hop back into this tiny little forest area where the paramedics.
Where the watermelons grow.
Yes, sure. There could be watermelon somewhere in there.
The wild northern watermelon, the sweetest of fruit.
Pre-vodka. Just
It comes
pops up out of the
pre-fermented, yeah,
ground
yeah, exactly.
with vodka in it.
Keith is staring off into space like, that would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
You don't know.
Watermelon?
Watermelon would be awesome.
Watermelon would be awesome.
Yep.
As a 20-year-old, I probably would have said watermelon with vodka would have been awesome. As the me age now, vodka just ruins the watermelon.
It's like peaks and valleys.
That's life.
So the from a distance, you guys, not you because you're passed out,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm like in and out, but
Right, so you're fading. You see that like some ambulance lights in it because of the way I designed the town. You see the ambulance lights go down and then across and then finally have to come back up.
You're gonna have to Dora explore this hole in post. You know, like we're gonna go this way.
I will mark Zeke's dead body here on the map so we know.
Yeah, I could just see him having the map and
So-
building a little ambulance. And
Yeah, when we see them go by the like the far streets, Z Street, we know what they're doing. Like they're going past, and we know they're kind of come
Yeah.
back. So it's like, okay, they're gonna be here in
I'm
like
gonna go on a quest.
they're gonna be here in like a minute. So someone needs to like flag them down.
Yeah, when I see them, I'm like
Yeah.
going out at the road.
Use the cowboy hat.
I was actually going to take my coat off and.
He is
use
the
that.
tallest, most easily visible from far away.
Yeah, I kind of glow in the dark.
Despite the fact that
We're
it's
all
not.
getting probed at the end of
Oh,
this.
there's a spooky ghost waving a coat around in the woods.
We're all getting
Is that
tired.
Casper?
The cops are going to be checking us out.
Okay, so
Why?
the ambulance pulls over and paramedics hop out.
He's over there at that point.
Thank you. And they sort of go down the little hill thing, slight decline down to into the 20 feet into the woods, and they come over to Zeke, who is laying on the ground.
I'm following him. He's muttering gibberish and then like flaking out and waking up. And
He took
flaking out.
he took an impact to the back of the head and has been spouting what
Yeah.
seems to be nonsense.
What he said.
His eyes are, and he's in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, he's
Take it from here, hospital people.
So the lead paramedic, first of all, like looks at the back of your head to see if you've had your head split open and make sure you're not bleeding everywhere, because that would
Make transport difficult.
There is like a little bit of blood, but like
right
not more than like a cut or like it's like I got a BB to the back of the head.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
I'm
you're
bleeding,
fine.
but I'm not like it's not a cracked skull or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
It's more the gibberish is the concern.
Yeah.
He seems to be. He's like hallucinating.
My eyes kind of like snap open, look like straight into his eyes, and then like
the paramedic, as you do that, as you like go like come into crazy sharp focus, the paramedic guy goes, "Whew."
just takes like a step back, like, and then just under my breath, I kind of like mutter some words. Paramedic can't hear
Burst
me
into
in that
flames.
one. What's
Do,
that?
Burst
do,
into
do,
flames.
do, do, do.
Skin peels back and
How much tubular bells can we put on before copyright infringement?
Exactly.
10 seconds.
my eyes are like darting around, and I like make connection with Millie, and I like look at you really intent, and I like go to say something, but the voice can't really escape from my mouth. So I'm like, you know, as I look.
I kind of
towards
like
Millie.
look. I can't meet him in the eye, and
Yeah.
I was still holding my slingshot, and I kind of just like hide behind my back a little bit, and I can't. I'm looking everywhere except for at Zeke. Like,
I'm like my head's rolling around trying to make connection with anybody. I'm trying to look at anybody in the eyes. I'm starting to like writhe as like the paramedic's trying to hold me down.
Yeah, and I turn to the paramedic and like that kind of thing. Just doing that. Sometimes with words, but crazy stuff.
I get down on my knees and I'm like, easy.
I grab you by the collar, pull you really close,
Bite your
and
nose
I
off.
Oh, does this turn into a zombie movie? Because I can get behind that.
I could charm zombies now.
I grab you by the collar and I whisper this right into your ear, so it's not public knowledge, but you can hear it. Yeah. So I grab you by the collar, pull you really close, look, and then look over at the paramedic, and then just boom, go right back down. So I just shared this with James and the DM. Did I get approval for that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm back out, and I'm done for this one. Like I'm
And then-
out.
At the end of the session, we'll recap some secrecy things, because we can play the meta afterwards. Okay, so the paramedics start like they're trying to get you on like a gurney type thing to get you back into the ambulance, because it clearly looks like you're like somewhat seizing up or maybe
Okay.
having like an epileptic episode. But
I'm following when they start moving them.
okay, so as they start pulling, the one guy is gonna take the gurney up, and the other paramedic looks at the group and is asking about what are you doing in the woods? Is there any?
You have to lie to adults now.
Has anyone been drinking? You're not here because you two are
No.
going up towards the thing. So the other paramedic
has Lucas joined us yet, or is this time?
Lucas!
We hear this.
Over the hill, you start hearing.
That's the sound bikes make, guys.
So
When Lucas is on them.
I would hope so, because like this is really like,
Yeah.
you know, walking to the dragon from here. So
it's like we haven't been drinking. We were just playing in the woods.
what were you playing with?
Slingshot. I hit him with a slingshot from some distance away.
Just openly admit to a crime.
All right. Well,
Millie's
you
just staring at Zach.
you
now.
should be more careful the next time you are playing with weapons. Maybe you know, don't play with weapons. And
I tell the guy to check his attitude.
Check your attitude.
He's still battling away.
no, check your attitude, Lucas.
Exactly.
Lucas, what are we talking about?
He didn't even know the context. He just runs in and he's like, "Check your attitude." What?
Is Lucas the kind of guy who might maybe do like the Steve Holt from Arrested Development?
Steve Hall! Yeah, no, that's how I picture it always, yeah. It's part of his new confidence regime.
Who wants to go to the movies?
Lucas! Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
As he's doing reps when he works out, Lucas.
Dude, that's the only way you keep yourself motivated.
Yeah.
In your mom's basement.
Yep.
You're turned into a Pokemon where the only thing you can say is your name.
We might go that direction.
Machamp is the bodybuilding Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes, he's the prototype for Machamp.
So I'm picturing him now.
okay, so the paramedics get Zeke into the ambulance, and lights go back up.
I'm wanting to get in the ambulance with him in the back.
Right, and they're not going to let you.
But I'm a Prescott. Oh, moral dilemma.
Do you know how much money my father invests in this company? You only have ambulances because of me.
There's no ride-alongs.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Some of us can go with. Some of us need to probably go tell these folks. I will go tell these folks.
I am going to try and just walk around the back and then jump up on the fender and hold on to the door.
Please don't hinder the egress of the ambulance.
No. I'm not. I'm just like.
You're going to try and ride the back like a garbage truck?
Yeah.
Like Skitchin. Like, did anybody play that game?
So
Like the original
when you fall off
PlayStation?
and get hurt, we need to send another ambulance.
I'm taking the chance. Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm going to force
You
you to...
need 406.
Yeah, that's going to be... What, that's going to be grit? Or is that...
It's probably grit for him, yeah.
I forget what all the... I need to bookmark that.
It's going to be charm. You're 4d4.
You could try and charm your way into
No,
the bag
you
of-
won't.
No. I
Listen here, numbskulls. There's a PowerPoint of why I should be invited.
But charm is not just charm. Charm could also be like an intimidation. But I assume your
His charm is a d4.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use charm.
It won't
For
be
some
grit
reason I
because
put,
that's
like,
like
a
your
picture you calling everybody
emotional
lamos.
aptitude.
Bronze?
James calls everybody lamos.
My idea of charm is. Listen,
Yeah, how much brute
shithead,
strength the
I'm a
character
Prescott.
has, as in like
Yeah.
holding on as hard as
But
he
would
can.
you still do that though?
In a case like this, after what he mentioned to me, I would try to use my name, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm just like I'm just like these guys aren't going to listen.
What's your brains?
My brains is a D8.
mine too would be Grit.
Wasn't Grit also being like streetwise, kind of? So
Yeah, it could be your street smarts.
It's willpower type shit, in my opinion.
The stat also determines how street smart a character is. Yeah, I mean, you could use your. Let's go. So let's tell me what you want to do as your number one option.
My number one option is that he's been badly scrambled up and he's feeling panicky and he needs someone he knows close by so that when he wakes up he's not just going to be totally freaking out and hard to manage.
So
He needs to see me so he's more manageable and easy to deal with.
So to get into the ambulance, you are going to.
I'm like, guys, he's freaking out. He needs to see a familiar face when he gets up.
what about brains? Like you're trying to tell them
Sure.
it's the
Okay. So if you can do a 6 on your brains.
That'd be tough.
Pretty tough.
There is a 20 on your D4.
Ooh. 4.
Only one adversity token.
Oh, can I?
No. Nobody's with me.
Oh,
and it's,
right, okay.
And it's not planned, so you need to be right there
Yeah.
Okay.
for a snap.
So
we
you
can-
have one
Can you-
adversity
Can you
token.
re-roll with an adversity token?
I've got cool under pressure and rebellious. What? I had something else too. I think I also took secretive as one of mine. I'd have to look that up.
I come to and be like, he has power of attorney. I'm like, just kidding. Well, legally now we must. Yeah.
I just noticed, I think I don't have 2 adversity tokens. I think I have 4 because of easy going. Doesn't that
Double
Oh,
the number
yeah,
of tokens.
gain 2,
Yeah,
I also
you've got
have-
easy going. You
Oh, then instead of 1, I should have 2.
Same. I just realized that myself.
get, okay.
How are you all easygoing? Like you guys took the
I'm
most
nuts.
OP.
it runs in the family.
No, I didn't take easy going.
I'm the
I
opposite
cool
easy
under
going.
pressure. That's something different.
Oh,
you took
cool under pressure. You can spend 1 to take half your dice value instead of rolling on a snap decision.
Oh, I'm not going to do that because that's what I rolled.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All I got is the 4. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to fail with the 2 because failing with 1 is the same.
Mhm. Okay.
So they're not going to go for that.
No.
I am going to go, like I said, to the back, and I'm going to try and use my grit and my resolve to get on the back.
As they start driving away.
Yeah, and the handle on the door, holding onto that, both hands, and there's enough step pressure because that's what they use to put the ramp on, that I can actually place my feet and be secure. It's more worrying about the corners.
Yeah, it is. I lived in a small town. I've done the back of the car surfing.
Oh yeah.
That's one way to ride a bus.
Wrenched
Okay,
my
so
knee
we
falling
will
off
say
somebody's hood once.
that's going to be a brawn,
Okay?
and that's going to be. It's not a very difficult thing to stand on the back of a utility
just-
truck, so we'll say that's probably like a 6.
Fuck me.
What did he get? What did you get?
I got a 3, so I failed by 3,
Which is still in the same bracket.
Yeah.
You're
so-
gonna need to send another.
Oh, I got another adversity from failing the first roll, so I have
Yeah.
2. I got to look at some positives.
You gotta fail forward through this.
If you hurt yourself enough to need an ambulance, then you've
I
kind of won.
don't know about that. I don't know about that.
So again, like you're in that first level of failure bracket, so nothing
Yeah.
real. You just sort of, as it sort of like gets up off back onto the
Yeah.
out of the gravel, it lurches once the wheels catch the pavement.
Yeah,
And
I
then you
I
just,
end
like,
up on
fall
my
off.
ass.
So
And
the
I'm, like,
ambulance hasn't even like
really taken
really
off.
past like idling speed. Like it's just caught the pavement and the wheels like kicked in.
I'm all worried about going sideways, and instead I go whoom,
Yeah.
and bam, I'm off.
Yeah.
So I get up embarrassed more than anything.
Just to save your coolness, you shake your fist at the ambulance.
No, I'm just like, fuck.
This is where I wanted to go, anyways.
I'm not that blasé. I'm ticked, but at the same time, it's like, go down. I try and get my bike and take off and follow.
Oh, I see why you guys will have easy going.
It's like the most OP of the.
It really does seem to
I
be.
feel like Treasure Hunter does.
You can spend an adversity to have a useful thing, something like that.
You like.
Yeah, to like
just to
have
find
something
find
that's
Spend one
needed.
adversity to
Like,
find a
oh,
useful
I
item in
happen
your
to have a
surroundings,
pocket
yeah.
knife in my backpack.
No, that's prepared.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
Uh,
Okay.
Treasure Hunter
Treasure
lets you
is
find-
you like
It's around you
find
somewhere.
it.
Oh, okay. Right.
But like, yeah, same idea. So while that's going on, because Zeke is safely in the hands of medical authorities, I'm gonna go. I'll be like, I'll ask David if he wants to come with me because his brother is on the back of an ambulance.
Well,
Well,
you think.
well, whatever. I was like, someone's got to watch David now, so I will.
So I will go with him.
Okay, I was like, let's go talk to Zeke's parents, let him know what's going on.
Yeah.
And I feed them the same story that I told them that it was me that hit him with the slingshot.
So you guys jump on your bikes and go towards my parents' place?
Yes.
First it was
Lucas!
Okay, so
So it's the four of them going.
Well, I'm
These two.
taking David.
David's bike.
So what are the
is
two-
So
you
this
guys
is
doing?
still sort of happening while you are trying to get into the ambulance. You haven't come back yet, so they take off, and now it's just you two.
Time to 10, bro.
Ooh, all this stress makes me tired.
Makes me time to 10.
Guys, this is my number 2 favorite person in the world. Like, I'm super pissed off. Let's go to the hospital.
All right, go to the hospital.
I get on my bike, if you would, sir.
Get
I
on
thought
your-
it was. I
Does-
thought it was
it's
just
only David's bike that does
yeah.
this.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's his,
But you're catching up to him, so like in the distance you can hear it.
you
But
can
you're
hear him.
Yeah, that's how that. I'm
Yeah.
just
But you
going
get
towards
closer
that
to him?
sound.
You get closer to him.
Lucas! Okay.
You gotta
right,
turn though
because you
because
live
we're
up past
heading.
the hospital technically.
The way
Yeah.
you're doing that makes me think of Leroy Jenkins.
Actually, Zeke's house is real close to the hospital, so we're heading that way anyway.
Everybody's going that way.
Yeah.
Everybody's driving after an ambulance.
I'm gonna follow Zach and like, are we biking like very fast or?
Fast, but not like dangerously
Yeah.
fast.
I have the coolest bike.
I'm gonna like
Well,
try as we're
In my
biking.
opinion.
You
The GM soft vetoes that.
What? What?
His cool bike.
Oh yeah.
I said I have the
You
coolest
think
bike
it's
in
cool?
my
You,
opinion.
Yeah.
think it's cool.
You absolutely
Yeah.
think your bike is the coolest.
But it's not.
As we're
It has
biking
a
and
lot of
huffing and
duct tape
puffing,
and
I'm awkwardly trying to thank Zach for covering for me.
Don't worry about it.
Why'd you do that?
Just, it's gonna probably be blamed on me anyways. It's fine. Because I am the one who is known for where are they? Making pipe bombs.
what?
He's an anarchist.
Lucas's
Well, no. People.
Lucas's rumor for me was that people in the town think I am making pipe bombs, as well as being
Should I get these pipes?
pipe bombs are an improvised explosive device.
They're a bad thing.
as well as being a arsonist. I think was yours.
Was it?
I
I said that?
You.
Yeah.
Someone said that.
But the thing, my rumor may not be true, right?
No,
This was
most
just-
of these are probably untrue. I'm 11.
I mean, don't sell yourself short.
But like,
And 8chan doesn't exist.
yeah, I'm
so-
11 and I spend all my time
You know-
mowing lawns for no reason.
My
You can learn a lot
Trying to
about
think,
a pipe and.
how my brother ended up with it. It would have been in the like 90s, but he somehow got a hold of like the Anarchist Cookbook or something, and like he'd take tennis balls and put like match heads in them and try and
Oh yeah.
yeah, I don't
It's
know.
being recorded. We're gonna edit this
But
out.
no.
This is
No.
allegedly.
Allegedly. No, but the thing is, nothing he tried actually worked.
Yeah.
But it was on like one of the small, not
Yeah.
floppy disks, and yeah, like
Yeah.
Anarchist Cookbook.
Well, that was
Nothing
one of those
worked.
things, like on the early BBS days. That was
Oh,
gold.
Yes, yeah. That's probably where you got it from.
Knowing which BBSs had that stuff.
Yeah.
No, we used to make like stink bombs.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No. They were just they were
How'd you make a
non-destructive. It was like
What,
a,
like,
eat a lot of
like
cabbage.
putting all the mash heads in the aluminum foil and striking it and throwing it?
no, like
No, just
it
like-
was
Taking 1/4 of phosphorus. No.
I forget what it was like. It was basically like a water balloon full of
Mm.
stuff that doesn't smell good, and then you would,
Nice.
and it would explode. And I mean, the modern equivalent is going to like a hunting store and buying like wolf piss so that you can.
Throw it on
Well,
someone.
there's another thing.
That- that's
my brother
literally
had.
what
They
it is,
were
though.
teeny
It's-
tiny glass
Allegedly.
things that
Yeah,
had,
allegedly.
like, and then you'd throw them in the glass, and then it would smell.
Maybe.
So, what kind of a chewing out do I give Zeke's parents?
Hello? Zeke's not here.
We know where Zeke is, man. Zeke's in the hospital. I hit him in the head accidentally with a slingshot, and he's having some sort of reaction to it. Like he's maybe unconscious, concussion. We don't know. But
Do you even know about concussion?
Yeah. They
we
don't
knew
know.
it was a thing. So
Oh, sorry, right.
I will let you play your mom.
Yeah.
You can own your whole family. Everyone gets to own their whole family.
I'm just trying to think of.
What about us?
So you get shared duty.
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 Sorry.
How did this happen?
I hit him with a slingshot.
Oh, so he's in the hospital now.
Yeah, hopefully yes.
So,
Provided.
did he go by ambulance?
Yes,
Who's gonna pay for that? Sorry.
It is,
Socialized healthcare, everyone.
Yeah.
It's the answer.
it's
Don't
still,
worry.
listen,
This
it is
game
still
doesn't take place
Canada.
in Alberta.
Yeah.
Listen, it's still Canada, so I think the government is going to pay for that.
Yeah.
Fine.
Sorry. That's right. Hold on. I'll go get my husband because he can drive us. All right. So
Or you guys could walk the half a block to the hospital.
Oh yeah.
and not pay
Whoa.
like $20
Yeah.
for parking.
We're in Canada in the suburb.
Yeah.
You're driving to the hospital.
In this economy? No. No. Okay.
My husband's competing bait and tackle shop.
Oh yeah, this was the 80s, so gas was probably hella.
How cheap? Oh, expensive?
Depends what time in the 80s, I guess.
Well, up north it would have been expensive.
Yeah. No.
Gas,
Okay.
like farts are really expensive.
Yeah.
Depends what
I know.
Depends what website you go on, but yes, that'll be funny when you're older. Anyways, yeah, okay. So yeah, no, my parents like extremely freaked out, grabbed their coats, and just bolt out the door, kind of like leaving the door swing open and stuff like that.
While they're gone, I call my parents to let them know that
Yeah.
I'm going to be at the hospital, tell them what happened. Well,
Yeah, my dad on the way out is like, yeah, use our phone if you need to call your parents to let them know.
we'll be along the hospital really quick. If anyone is actually still with me, I assume David is.
I am.
Okay.
Well, we're all heading towards that
Yeah.
direction, so you could have forked off to the hospital. No, just go fork off to the hospital. And so yeah, I called my parents, let them know what happened.
Okay.
Tell them I will be home for my scolding later, but I'm gonna hang out with Zeke at the hospital until then.
That cost $0.25, man. You're like rolling.
No, in at my house they just
Yeah.
that's what. Yeah. So yeah, and we already talked about this in the character introduction. We are planning to phone freak out all the time. So just
Yeah, so I pick up the phone, I'm like,
Just made some money.
but no. Okay, so at the hospital, my parents are met immediately with
security guard.
With
Security
security
guard, man. No.
with a administrative looking person who's not like in a white coat or anything like that, but is just in like a full suit, and kind of stops my parents and asks them to kind of step in a room to have a word with them. So they kind of walk off to another room with the promise of being able to see Zeke soon.
I assume I can just walk in with them when I'm already there.
Yeah, because this administrative wouldn't know how many children they had, so they would have just assumed you were my brother.
And just come in.
Did the
It's 'cause
ambulance
he's so
just
tan.
go to the hospital?
Yes, the ambulance went to the hospital.
Was I close enough to see him being taken out and wheeled in? Pedaling as fast as I can.
You would have seen the ambulance sort of pull up to like the emergency, like the ER.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like the bay doors kind of thing?
yeah. So like if we pretend that if we pretend, in addition to the rest of the pretending that we're doing,
You guys aren't all seeing this?
if we pretend that the hospital in our pretend town is sort of
Just
similar
crushing the fourth wall, everybody.
to the Guelph General Hospital,
Right.
it would have pulled up to that like garage door thing where the ambulances get to go in for emergency entrances.
Do you want my bread?
So you would have seen it.
Well, there's your bread right here.
You would have seen it like slow roll into those bay doors,
Okay.
and then it would have gone out of sight. But then you would have been at the hospital like 2 minutes after that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I know where he is. I want to be close by and see.
Because he's your younger brother. No, that's David.
Which is not with you right now.
You feel more brotherly
Moment you
towards him.
abandoned.
That's amazing.
No, it's reasons.
So you would maybe run into the hospital, but you probably wouldn't see the.
Okay,
'Cause you would have to look.
because those are like glass window doors. So
Yeah,
I
like
should be able to see them open and
Yeah, and you probably see like the gurney go into like the ER, like you see the
okay.
you see the,
Then I do.
you see the doors
Then
and
I
then
walk into the
clink.
side and go into the emergency waiting room.
Right.
I then try and go up to the attendant and say,
I'm a press guy.
Zeke is just getting admitted. If he starts freaking out, I need to be there. I'll help calm him down. I'll wait here, okay?
Sounds good, sir. We also have several medical, personnel on staff that probably can also attend to whatever it is you need. We'll let you know.
Yeah, you'll be okay. We'll
Start thumbing through Lifestyle magazine.
are you family?
No.
Okay, well then, yes, you're definitely going to have to stay in the waiting area.
Yeah,
and-
I
and
know.
be
I'm
able to-
I'm just saying. If he starts freaking out and being weird, I can help calm him down. He knows me. He trusts me. That's all.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
he really trust you?
Please go take a seat in the waiting room.
Yeah. Thanks.
Frickin'. I turn and go, listen, Mrs. Zeke, let me do the talking. As we're working.
Yes. My mom, who is currently drunk right now, is very okay with this idea.
Yeah.
She's like locked in with you on your level and energy. She's
I
like,
got a hand on her shoulder. I'm going, Mrs. Zeke.
I feel like your dad is not on
my dad is like sitting there like,
No.
Yeah.
no. I'm sitting there, but the mom's like, shh. She does that thing where like just pushes like the finger right onto
Yeah,
the lips,
yeah.
like,
And I'm nodding right along with her, and I go,
Yeah.
Mrs. Zeke,
yeah. He's like,
your son is my number 2.
yeah. And she's like,
Are you calling my son shit?
she just taps her heart, then taps your heart. And she's like nodding the whole time. She's like, yeah,
no.
yeah.
We get it.
The dad, though he's part of the family, is the goes along with the wife.
Yeah.
More so than anything. It's like, so it just kind of very skeptically sits down. So there's a man in a full suit, tie, sits down and goes, look, we have to have a word about your son. Still looking at the parents.
And I go, sir, I would like you to talk to me about my brother. Mrs. Zeke here is really hurting.
My brother.
Just a little off guard, but just decides to go like, okay, so
family.
your brother had a traumatic incident, which us as professionals like to call neuropsychosis.
Wetting his pants.
It can often lead to...
I'm nodding like any of this makes sense to me.
It can often lead into false hallucinations and completely sweating, which will leave his body completely soaked in water. In his own sweat.
Here's Zach laughing from like miles away.
And I say, wait, one question. Was this caused by Zach shooting him with the slingshot?
We don't know the specifics of what caused
Could it have been caused by Zach shooting him with the slingshot?
Yeah, the slingshot went back in time and made himself 3 weeks ago.
The main reason I
was
have
not
you
around
all gathered here is because your brother and looks over at the parents and your son
I say, look at me. Look at me.
will be telling you things he believes to be true.
How do you know they're not true?
I'm a psychology professional. I have...
So not a real doctor.
Holy smokes.
And viewership goes to 0. Alright. Well, that's good. Let's wrap it all up, guys. There goes the entire...
The opinions of Lucas do not reflect the opinions of the kids on Bikes and Giants. So... Why would Lucas not suspect any health profession?
So I've been reading this interesting book. I don't know if you've heard by L. Ron Hubbard. In California, they're way ahead of us. Okay, way ahead of us.
Oh no!
And you're a quack, sir. You are a quack. But go on.
My chiropractor told me.
What?
Zeke will be experiencing some, let's call them hallucinations.
Alleged hallucinations.
For the next couple of weeks. It's very important to treat these hallucinations with a lot of skepticism. Now, we do want you, as a healthcare provider, we do want you to report these back to us. So anything he does tell you over the next coming days or weeks, understand that they're completely harmless, but we need to know about them to further analyze his brain injury. Failure to do so is going to cause complications in his medical recovery. I have drafted this simple contract in order to ensure that anything said by him will remain with just myself.
Am I hearing this?
No, you're out in the bay. It's just Lucas and
Zeke's
Zach.
parents.
Zeke's parents. So, can I get the 2 adults to sign off for this?
Sir, look at me. My mother, Mrs. Zeke, is in a lot of pain right now. Now, what kind of exercise program are you recommending?
We recommend that he is closely monitored.
Security button.
And as a matter of
Security button.
as a precaution, Mrs. Zeke, Mrs. Wolfchild, we would also like to run some tests on your older son as well, if that's okay. Please sign this contract, and just kind of slides it over.
Older son?
Yeah.
I put my hand on her hand, and I look at her, and I say, I got this. And I look back, and I say, no, sir. No.
He goes, well...
How does Mr. Zeke take this?
Mr. Zeke,
apparently it bows to the wishes of his alcoholic wife.
Mr. Zeke kind of chimes in as the voice of reason. We need to listen to what this man says. I'll sign this. Listen here, Lucas. This is all well and good, and I appreciate you taking care.
Have you
of
heard
this.
what they call cigars? These doctors.
Look, this is getting ridiculous. Mr. Wolfchild grabs the form, signs it, and hands it back to him. He goes, "We want just what's best for our son, Lucas. We're gonna have a talk about this with you and your real parents afterwards." Well, essentially blowing your cover because he's pretty upset about the whole situation. Yeah. He goes, we'll keep in contact with you, and then writes down the home phone number on a piece of paper and kind of hands it to him. And he goes, "Thank you for the concern of my child. Yeah, we'll leave to it." And with that, the guy in the suit kind of folds up a folder and goes.
I talk to Mrs. Zeke real quick while it's happening, and I say, "Get a copy."
She is asleep.
She said, "Get a coffee. There's no coffee here.
Get a copy. Get a copy.
God,
Get a copy.
Get a coffee.
Get a copy.
Copy.
Get a copy.
Excuse me, sir.
Lucas wants a coffee.
Can I trouble you for a coffee for my son?"
And by coffee, she means copy of that contract.
One will be emailed, or one.
One Jack Hughes!
We know he's from the future.
Rewind.
One will be mailed to you, but I can get one sent to you. So I just have to step into the other room to get that for you. So the man grabs a folder, walks out of the room to go make copies, I guess. So,
Did
you
Dad
guess?
even bother reading it, or was he just
No,
irate?
he signed.
He just fucking
he
signed.
signed.
I say, "Mr. Zeke, I know you're angry with me right now.
Very.
My dad could read that contract. I think there's some nonsense going on because, first of all, psychologists are quacks, and second of all, no exercise regime. And we've both seen your son. I mean, he is a good friend, but he needs to exercise. We need to see that contract."
As true as that may be, get the hell out.
I appreciate your support in this. It's been a tough day for us already. We've only been here for 5 minutes. I just want to see my son. I hope you understand. The guy in the suit comes back in and hands you a piece of paper and kind of puts it down in front of the dad. And it's a copy of the contract. And it looks a little off from what you remember seeing. It seems like everything's structurally the same paragraph-wise, but you can tell that there must have been some different wording in there. Obviously something got changed, but the signature's still at the bottom the same, but it's photocopied. So,
Does the dad notice this, or just me?
just you.
Yeah. we can keep that.
Derek chimes in. Okay, the last 20 minutes didn't happen.
I don't like the direction this is going. It doesn't match my vision.
No, I'll just do the Star Trek Discovery thing, and just all of the last 5 episodes will just be a retcon of the first 10.
Yep.
So imagine as we're leaving, I'm looking at that document and I go, "Mr. Zeke, you're clearly the brains of this operation.
My last name is Wolfchild, please."
Mr. Zeke."
Zeke is my son's name.
The greatest son. Now,
Please call me sir.
Sir Zeke.
Where is your father, by the way?
Why is Zeke more attentive?
I say, "Doesn't this contract look fishy to you?" I saw just a quick glance of it. I imagine you read it over because you were doing these things. It doesn't look the same to me because psychologists.
I saw a quick fleeting glance and I noticed all these details.
He kind of
Suppose I did.
He kind of folds it up into 3 and puts it into like the breast pocket of his like sports jacket that he's wearing, or his denim jacket. Thank you, denim jacket that he's wearing. And he goes,
tuxedo.
He goes,
Yes.
"When you get to be my age, son, you'll understand that some things are better left to adults." And kind of gets up and walks out of the room.
It is at that moment that Zach comes in and he's like,
he gets
what
up
did I
and walks out, and the wife and they go, and as he kind of gets to the door, he turns back and looks at Lucas. He goes, "If you don't mind, I'm going to go to the waiting room and wait to see my son. I've had a pretty long day. And then just kind of leaves you alone in the room. The man in the suit is also just...
Is there anyone else around? Can I see the other room where they were?
Do we show up at this point?
So no, the room you're in, like just an office room that's got a door that goes out to where the waiting thing is.
Could I try to figure out where they did this photocopy?
No.
You could totally try and steal it later.
Well, I'm just asking. If I can't do it, I can't do it.
Not right now.
Okay.
We
I go to
might
the
circle
waiting.
back to that.
I go to the waiting room and I sit beside Mrs. Zeke.
Okay, so
She puts her
now,
arm around you. She's like, you're alright. You're like the son I never had.
I go, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like the first son you never had.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Anything you say, Lucas. Lucas!
That goes without saying.
so we are now in the waiting room.
By the way, she never calls you Lucas. She just always... So she calls you Lukey. Lukey, you're like the son I never had.
Lukey doesn't trigger my...
Doesn't trigger your upset.
I don't recognize that name. Is that me?
Yeah, actually, more so that she mispronounces it, always calls you Lewis. Lewis,
Lewis, I love it.
Lewis, you're like the son I never had.
Shake my head, but yeah, I get it.
I get it. I'll tell Lewis.
So Lewis, Jim, and
James
and Zach are in the waiting room.
Am I now?
I don't know. Sorry. You two and the parents are in the waiting room.
Yeah.
And then we all cut to you three
Okay.
who are...
Arriving to the hospital at this point?
or I guess you...
Millie had a lot of problems with her bike lock. It's like, get
Yeah.
off the chair.
We're just going inside for a second. You don't have to lock it, Millie. I have to. Someone will take it.
I don't want a bike like him.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming because we left shortly. We left
You left...
Zeke's house shortly after they did. Although they were in a
Yes.
they were in a car. We
We probably got there before they did. Like after they had to park, like find parking, walk. Like we
Was
So-
there
probably
like good cars and good trucks at this time?
yes.
No, there was...
literally just
Garbage.
wooden wagon.
Yeah! See, basically, yeah!
So
He biscuit almost
upon going in, I walk up without hesitation to the front desk and be like, "Hey, has my brother been admitted yet?"
The administrator who has met 7 brothers of this kid.
So
I didn't say I was a brother.
at this instance, when you walk in,
Okay,
the parents are very likely still in the
fair.
talking because
With
they would have
with doing business with Lewis.
Lewis Wolfchild.
they would have parked and then gone in and
So,
then got brought in. So
I go
you're-
in while that's all
Why
going
did
on.
you have to hit him?
It just happened that way.
I wasn't trying to.
Keith
He
narrated
moved.
it.
Yeah.
He moved.
So I walk
If
up
I'd
to
rolled
the
better, she could have killed me.
He did not.
I walk up to the front desk and be like, "Hey, has my brother been admitted yet?"
Who's your brother?
Zeke Wolfchild. He just came in like not too long ago. Injury to the back of the head.
How many brothers does this kid have?
Literally just one.
She's like calling bullshit already.
His doctors are with his family at the moment.
Uh-huh.
His
Can I go see him then?
no, they are already with his parents and his brother.
From down the hallway. Pay no attention to that.
Can I try to bluff my way in? I don't have... At this point, given what we've already said, it's probably going to be super, super difficult.
Excuse me.
Give me a difficulty.
24.
20 what?
24.
That's not on the list of numbers.
It's a DM's choice.
I see. Called DM shenanigans.
Yeah.
So rather than trying to charm my way in with my D12 like I was gonna do, I'm just gonna bolt in using my flight. I'd be like, okay, boom.
Am I close enough to?
I did not convey the plan to
Okay.
you.
What?
Now, you're actually going to try and...
I'm just gonna be like,
You're gonna try and run down the hall.
Yeah, just run through the doors past the hall.
Is it locked?
No, it's a hospital. Nothing's ever locked.
Yeah. It's not. It's. Not
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going past the doors that they're in front of.
So there's the ER doors, right?
Yeah.
But are you just gonna try and run there?
I'm just gonna try to run through the door, see if I can find where he is.
Yeah. All right.
It's happening. You're in this. You're in
Alright,
this.
rolling.
You're
I'll let
running.
you do that on a 36.
You said 24.
Yeah, when you were gonna charm yourself in.
No, you gave me a difficulty, man.
All right, 24.
13.
Plus one.
Oh yeah, sorry, 14.
No. You know what happens? He thinks that they're unlocked. They're fucking locked.
I failed by 10. I still failed by 10.
Out of nowhere, an overweight security guard puts his hand on your shoulder.
Just can't grab the back of your scrap.
Goes, these kids everywhere.
Even better, as I bolt through the
How much
door.
did you fail by?
10.
Hey, you ready for this one? The failure is profound.
Yep.
There will be consequences for this failure,
Yep,
likely in keeping with what would be expected.
That's fair.
But that doesn't mean that those consequences won't be very bad.
That's fair. Yep, I got it.
These consequences may strongly influence the course of the current play session. Generally, though, a character will only find himself failing this badly when they bite off more than they can chew.
And I have.
Of the cruelty of the GM.
Someone who sets a difficulty that's way off the chart. All right. So what happens then is, as I bolt through the door, they aren't locked, but the big security guard is coming through them this way, and because they swing both ways, I'm like right into the doors, like bloody nose, black eye, eventually probably, and he sees me rushing through because there's also windows, and like as he's like pushing through, and I bump into him and like careen onto the floor. I also get in trouble for trying to like break into the hospital or like go where I'm not allowed admittance.
Take him to the Men in Black room.
So like, I'm sure he's got something to say about me, and he probably also recognizes me as that kid who sets fires and makes pipe bombs. It's like, oh, it's you. Is that cool?
Yeah. No, that's fine. That fine.
That fine.
That is fine.
Okay.
And that's so fine.
In addition to that,
Okay.
he's going to bring you into the security room
Cool.
to have a talk-in.
Yep.
But
Now's your chance. As he leads me into the security room, I yell to Millie, "Now's your chance! Red Forest!"
So he's going to take you to the security room.
Yep.
And is not going. He just is going to leave you there.
Sure.
And as Gabe suggested, that's the room where the Men in Black will come out and do the
Make you
flashy
sweat.
thing. You know, they do the and you forget everything.
What do I have to forget? I tried to run past the hospital, guys.
You don't forget seeing them.
I banged my nails on the door.
And we will just leave you in that room for the time being and see what's going on with Millie, not Bobby Brown, and David Prescott.
Not the one. It's not right. Don't listen.
Who you guys are both now in the waiting room. You see James sitting in a chair, stewing by himself.
Lucas is nowhere in sight
because he
but you
can't
can
hear
hear him.
anything. You see that whole incident of utter failure.
I don't really care about that incident.
I would have let you go into through the doors and see how far you could get through the secure side of.
It would have been epic if you made it.
Yeah. We would have seen how far you could have got down that endless hallway of dungeon battles.
Doesn't matter.
Like every boss fight in the Final Fantasy game.
Just like inching forward.
Sometimes you roll low. It's fine.
You didn't give yourself your adversity token?
Could I just like
Two.
look at anything?
Because you're chill.
Because I'm easygoing.
Just
Sure.
anything that I could just grab.
You're going to steal from a hospital.
Well, no, just like
Basically.
stuff nobody's obviously using.
There's a 1976 Life magazine.
A used tongue depressor.
No, this is a clean hospital.
A non-used tongue depressor.
What exactly is a tongue depressor?
Popsicle
like
stick.
It's like a giant, thick popsicle stick.
And
The
they
doctor
they put it
pushes
on,
your tongue
push your tongue down,
to
and then
look
they
at
tell you to
down
say
your throat.
"ah," so that they can look at your tonsils in the
No,
back of your
thank
throat.
you.
If the doctor's like
Stick
a
out
new
your
doctor,
tongue and
sometimes they
say,
stick
"Ah."
it
Too
too far back the throat. You're like,
They always did that to me, and I always fought back. Like I couldn't stop myself from like trying to push him away because he kept doing that.
yeah. I've had that a few times where the tongue depressor's gone to like the very back of your tongue. And you're just like,
So, is there anything?
there's lots of things you can.
Yep. Are you using
Interesting
your treasure hunter? Is that what you're doing?
Are you?
No, I'm just gonna look.
Well, there's old magazines. There's. I don't know what else is in the waiting room of a it's been
Potted
so long
plants,
since there's some
tables.
plants. There's a table.
If it's a good one, there might be like a children's area.
Oh yeah. There'd be
With
like
one of those things where you like
Yeah.
You bring the one bead to the other side of the one.
Yeah.
Is it like
Yeah.
every waiting room?
The playmat that looks like it has
Cars.
roads on
Yeah.
it.
What are
but
you
no
looking
cars.
Really, anything that has just fallen that is.
Useful? Say
Like maybe a pen fell out of somebody's purse.
anything.
An access key card.
Are you
Like
attempting
access-
to?
An access key
Are you
card.
trying to find a useful item in your surroundings?
the treasure hunter ability.
Yeah. Are you using your treasure hunter ability?
Sure. I'll use.
Do you have that ability?
He does.
Yes.
Okay.
So in this case, you would spend an adversity token, and you would definitely get something useful, and you could tell us what that is.
But you don't know. Does he get to choose, or do you get
Well,
to
I
choose what's
mean-
going to be useful?
Well, we can collaboratively
Yeah.
Oh.
for whatever works best for the story.
I mean, if Liam has an idea of what he
A
wants to see,
doctor's
what he
coat,
wants to find.
and then we can.
2 people on top of each other.
I want to do that at least once.
So, do you want to use an adversity token to do the treasure hunting?
You know what? Nah.
The kids from BoJack Horseman.
Then you find nothing useful.
Yeah, there's nothing of
You find a pen that doesn't have any ink in it anymore.
Is this 2 kids?
Well, still take that pen though.
Maybe I can get a little tiny spring out of it.
Just
So
tape it to his
I
bike.
have a not usable pen now.
Sure.
Oh, I
If you
forgot
want
to-
a not usable pen.
I forgot to erase my bear medallion that I was told to return.
That's going to come in handy later.
You got a pen?
So Millie kind of has no idea
I'm
what's
taking
going
it
on,
apart,
but
by the way.
she sees Zach try and get through, so she figures, and they wouldn't let him get through, so she figures it's probably important to try.
I just wanted to see Zeke to see how he was doing.
I'm like, huh.
Dude
So-
hurt his head and he was in distress, and I wanted to see him. That was all.
Well, Millie's gonna try and get through.
I don't suspect
I'm going
alien
to
activity or anything.
I'm gonna use what just happened as a distraction to try and slip through the doors that were still swinging.
I have occupied the security guard.
Okay.
I thought
Okay.
you walked away.
So you are trying to be sneaky,
That's flight.
which would be flight. Security guard's distracted. I suppose I said your difficulty was 24. So we'll go with an 18.
18. It's alright.
Actually, no, sorry. Hang on. Maybe we'll go straight in half.
12.
11.
It's okay if that's a terrible idea.
11.
Yeah, we'll go 12. 12
Okay. And on flight?
on flight.
Okay.
Exploding gas!
Yeah, I
What's
gotta.
in flight?
I have to explode it. A D12.
Well, you just have to.
Well,
You just
yeah.
have to
Or I
be
have to get.
successful.
Yeah.
How many adversity have you got?
Hey,
12!
Yes!
Roll it
Keep
again.
rolling.
Roll again.
Okay. All right.
What is that?
20.
20 total. You succeed by 8.
Yep. That's significant.
Dude,
Not profound.
How many adversity tokens do you have?
I have 1. Why?
Do you not have easygoing?
No, I don't. I didn't choose it.
So
No.
everyone here thought they chose easygoing and then looked at their character sheets. And
No,
like,
I
we
never-
don't
I
have
definitely
Yeah.
have it. It's
Okay.
right-
No,
it is
I
right there.
looked at it. I looked at it,
No, I
said,
didn't.
"Wow, that's OP. I should probably take it," and then didn't take it.
Right. So you succeeded by 8.
Yeah.
Now, does 1 push it into profound?
No,
It's
it's 10 or up.
Okay.
5 to 9 or 10 or up. So you succeed quite impressively. At the GM's discretion, the character might have some additional benefits beyond the success, but these will be slight. So I will let you run with it a little bit.
Yeah.
You slip through the doors easily.
I managed to get through the doors. Like I don't even touch the door. I just like time it so that I get in while it's still swinging.
Sure.
because there's like special alarms on the door. If you touch them, they go off.
Yeah.
Well, no, when you're
Spike
doing
stuff,
that
yeah.
cool stuff, you're like,
The big giant pendulum swings down and cleaves your head off.
yeah.
She just wants to ninja. Let
I
her
just
ninja.
want to
That's fine.
ninja. Oh, don't make any noise. So as soon as I get on the other side of the door, I like kind of go to the side a little bit and then listen to see if I can hear anything, like somebody crying out.
Zeke's heavy, wheezy breathing. Because he's still out of shape. He's still out of breath from running this morning.
So you are very likely walking towards Zeke, not Lewis and Mr. and Mrs. Zeke, because they would
Alright.
be in like
Okay.
an office thing off the side, not
All right.
in through the ER area.
All right. Well, I kind of wandered, trying to peek through the little windows, seeing if I can see anybody I know at this point.
Okay. You recognize you see a the paramedics are leaving. That you see them walk out of that picked him up. You see them turn around and walk out of from down the hall. You see them sort of just.
What, are they walking to her?
Well, they've walked out of a room or like one of those curtain rooms, and are walking like they're just leaving. They're coming back towards you, but they're gonna just like walk down the hall and then make a hard right.
All right. I'm going to try and get to wherever they were coming from.
All right. I mean, you succeeded really well on
Yeah.
your goal, so you get to
Yeah.
go a little bit further than just
Yeah.
through the
Trying to
doors.
decide if I should, if I end up in like the coat room or something and grab a doctor's coat.
You are also still 14 years old.
No,
Is that too much?
no.
Just like, doctor, we need you for surgery. Just get pulled in for it. You're like,
Oh.
It's paging Dr. Smith. I look down. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's me.
Dr. Smith, you need to know what to do.
Yeah.
The real
Maybe
Dr.
if
Smith
you
is like,
rolled
where's
a
my
10 or
coat?
more.
I can't do surgery without my coat.
If
It's
you
my name tag.
like 10 or more succeeded, then maybe
Yeah.
I would let you Doogie Howser it up, but
Yeah. Maybe do I see anything like access cards, like swipey cards? Like in,
Small town hospital.
I don't know.
no, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're standing in an empty hallway.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep going then towards where they came from.
Okay.
The ambulancey people.
Okay.
And
So you get into that little, as you like, because it's just all curtain,
oh yeah, like the curtain-y.
like semi-private rooms. As you get up there, you like very quickly pop into the one beside it,
Excellent.
and then you try and do like a sneak around through the two rooms, like the divider curtain, so that you're not just in case kind of thing. And as you look in there, you see some of Zeke's. Zeke's stuff. That he would have been on his person.
Sweaty shirts.
Like a knapsack, a couple comic books.
Yeah, left his knapsack full of Galaxy Defender Man.
Galaxy Defender Man undies.
Yeah.
He goes around with spare undies and stuff.
They cut like his shirt off of him, kind of thing.
Oh man, which is
never a good sign.
It was a Galaxy Man Con shirt too, so.
Oh man, everything I love gets shredded.
The bed is.
Thing is, who would make Galaxy Defender Man?
I'm gonna.
Merch.
Well, he's saying merch.
Who makes
would
the
make
merch?
Probably
Yeah.
just him.
Yeah. You know how like you can screen print your own T-shirts? if you want?
No. You've had to purchase
It's
like
with like the
foam,
bubble.
the foam paint fabric paint
Yeah.
from like Michaels.
Like the raised bubble stuff.
It's really funny because you did that before you learned how to spell Galaxy or Defender properly.
So what does the T-shirt say?
Galaxy Defender Man.
It's like
Defamer.
And you actually wrote it backwards.
Well, apparently I have.
It's
I
like
got a
the,
93 in math and I can't spell it.
the old tree
so
sports
did I,
that
I
would have
can't
had like girls not allowed, but the guys always spelt girls wrong, so it was GRILS.
Girls not allowed.
Grills not allowed.
I don't
No
know how we-
homers.
Allowed to have one.
So as you peek in, you see like some of his stuff. Bed is like completely soaked through.
Do you smell it? Do you smell it to make sure it's Zeke sweat?
No, I do not.
But Zeke is
Lucas
not.
would have.
Zeke is not present. It is just his belongings and an empty bed.
I'm gonna keep looking then, I guess. I grab his stuff.
That's
And
very kind
yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
As you grab his stuff,
Galaxy Defender Man, issue number 5, accidentally
Increase the pages. The nuptials of doom. It brings Zeke back from the brink. He can hear it. It's like lightning hearing.
as you sort of grab his stuff, you hear some doors open and the sound of people sort of walking down the hall. There may be like 5 or 6 curtains. I don't know what those rooms are called. It's been so long since I've been in a hospital, but the
Curtain
privacy
rooms.
screens
Yeah.
down, and they're walking towards you. And we'll stop your scene and go check in on.
My scene.
Yeah. What are you
James and
doing?
David.
Are you still looking for things in the waiting room?
Have you made a computer with the pen?
So now, so
He's
now,
gonna tape it to his bike.
in the waiting room, you're sitting at a thing. Your brother is
Rummaging
I don't
around.
know what he's doing. He's like trying to pilfer a waiting room. Lewis and Mr. and Mrs. Sir
Lucas?
and Madam Zeke.
Yeah, but my mom is so
He still calls it Lewis.
Okay.
So Mr. and Mrs. Zeke and Lucas, by this point, have now come out of a room that sort of cuts in front of reception. So if all these bozos had walked in the door and gone left, they would have gone into the office. But instead, they all tried to go straight. And then they now come back into the waiting room to. They sit down beside you, but that's just because that was the only spot where they're on the.
There are 5 chairs total, so.
Yeah, so you're sitting down, just sort of waiting, and then they sit on the opposite side of the thing.
It would be a good time to tell everybody what I told you before I went into the ambulance. Since they're already out of here.
I'm not gathered there. I'm still.
You're not. You're in trouble.
You're in the trouble room, and you are about to be in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm not in.
I scream, Cowboy Nosferatu, over here!
What?
Cowboy, no. Because he wears a cowboy hat.
He's
He's got.
literally sitting in front of his parents. You sit down across the room and you're like, over here! You have to like walk over to him. It's your buddy Lucas!
I'm just shaking my head. Lucas, where do you get this shit from? Anyway, look. Zeke told me there was something fishy going on. That he doesn't trust this hospital. I don't know if this is tied in with all this Men in Black shit he was mumbling about.
Language, James. You are in public.
Only 8.
You hear from down the hall.
No, I'm playing his mom.
Oh.
She'd be slurring.
I think she's maybe saying
And she would call him Jim. She can't get names right. Jim, I tell you, just your language is it's shitty. I tell you what. You just bosh your effing language. You M&F P and Q.
You honey mustard.
You silly ninny.
All right.
I signal to you so their parents can't quite see me to like you know, I give you a weird thing and I'm like have my hand close to my chest like I want you to move that way so we can talk in private.
The
whole time I'm winking.
But he's also,
weird
but
thing.
while he's doing it, he's also
flexing.
really
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. You know, you always got to be working on your posing. It's like
I just.
Lucas, this
Yes,
isn't the time.
Mrs. Wolfchild, I apologize.
I still keep doing it like.
And I start moving down there, and I'm just like, oh, jeez, whatever. Just move down, and then like I stand leaning against the wall, doing that whole nonchalant shit.
I go, listen, J-Man, you gotta keep it down.
J-Man.
Mr. Zeke is a little, I don't know, I don't think he sees the seriousness, but they made them sign a document that was super sketchy.
That's good fuck.
They were trying to tell it that somehow Zeke is going to be saying things that don't make sense and they should sign some document and tell them anytime he's saying this. So, with what you just said, I think there's a conspiracy. It's like when they tried to take down Mr. Hubbard in his boat.
Just a Scientologist bodybuilder from California. From Alberta.
I'm just like, you're making it really hard to take you seriously, man.
Listen, I need someone.
J-Dog, I'm trying to tell you. What you're saying makes sense, but we gotta keep it on the down low. They got probes.
J-Dog?
James's internal dialogue is like, this is the man I have to trust. Millie's not here, Zach's not here, Zeke's not here, my brother is here, and this is what I've got.
So as you two are
Plotting.
conspiring, I guess.
I'm trying to conspire.
Well, I mean, clearly it looks shady because you're doing like the gun show.
Yeah, and I'm doing like the deep, you know, like in the old bodybuilding. Like sometimes I'm leaning way down,
like you're thinking.
Yeah. I'm looking up at the sky because it's epic.
So you're doing the gun show to Nosferatu.
Cowboy Nosferatu.
Yeah.
And so as that's happening, from the like entrance doors, you know, big slidey doors, two dudes in suits.
Mm-hmm. Black suits.
Is it
Navy
any other
blue.
kind?
Dark gray.
Bright red, surprisingly.
It's the 80s, man.
Yeah. velour, violet.
They swagger on it.
Yeah,
Sequence.
they're wearing a sequined velour zoot suit.
Okay, good.
And that, I mean, that seems pretty normal. You're like, yeah, okay.
Let's go with like that sort of like dark,
Blue.
super dark navy blue. Just sort of walk in and
I say nice suit.
One of them kind of gives you like a little nod.
well, no. So one of them walks in and goes,
Takes
and
off.
then you hear,
Is he like a flaming redhead?
yeah. Gives you a nod, and then they both just keep walking through, and they just unrestrictedly walk through the swingy doors.
That's what I wanted to do.
But do they do it without actually touching the door, though?
Yeah. And I say 2x2s.
They take the doors down.
No one observes how they
They actually phase through the door. I am still not there.
No, you're not there yet.
I might not be there for the rest of the episode.
Episode.
I
Oh,
mean,
you might as well go home.
I'm trying to make a case to James.
You can veto this later, but
Or I'll veto it right now.
No. Zeke comes to, and he's without a shirt, soaking wet in the middle of the forest where he had fell down, completely alone, and now it's like a darker time of like evening, and he has no clue how he got there.
We'll keep that in the back pocket.
Okay.
We'll keep that in the back pocket.
Keith's like, well, all right.
Sometimes Sarah gives a hard no, sometimes it's a soft no.
Or
So
sometimes it's we'll see where the hospital goes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still like.
It could be a hidden yes as well.
I got a question. Would there be a gift shop in there?
No. It's not a museum.
No, they
Hospitals have gift shops.
They have gift shops?
little
Yeah.
hospitals would have a
Yeah, because
tiny gift
people
shop
buy-
that's being
buy,
run
like,
by somebody from
magazines
like
to take up
the
to
Lions
get to
Club
the-
or something.
I guess,
You can get stuffed animals.
All right. It's like, it's not a zoo.
There is a gift shop. There are stuffed animals.
What time?
There are popular books.
What time is it?
There's also really raunchy, very thick books with like shirtless men all super strong and with like damsel ladies on it that only the old ladies read.
Also,
And the
gift
men
shop.
really remind
Another
you
tragedy
of
of son.
To be fair, when I was
To be
Millie's
fair.
age, I used to read Harlequin romance novels.
What?
Yeah, when I was. That's
like.
my mom and I used to trade them. She'd be like, "Well, this is a good one."
When
"Oh,
you
this
say
is
when
a
you were
good one."
younger, do you mean like last week?
Yeah, also last week, but my main point
Wait, how old were
is
you when you read your first Harley Quinn?
11 or 12.
Man, that would have been like if I watched Red Shoe Diaries when I was like
I did-
11.
I did that
Amy
too
was the same way,
because
though.
it
That's
was
like- that was a-
narrated by David Duchovny, and I had a huge crush on him. So I was like, "What's this? I don't
Yeah,
understand."
but that means
And
you
I
gotta
watched
get
it.
up like 2 in the morning to get on the showcase.
Twin Peaks too.
Yeah, but Twin Peaks wasn't softcore porn.
Do I have any money on me?
No.
Oh yeah, I was.
I'm
I
impressed.
thought-
Oh,
So-
yeah, you would have had like pocket change or something.
Okay, like
I learned about the birds and the bees with books that had
Did
Bobby on
he
them.
not take
20
both?
bucks?
That's
I don't
normal.
know. Did
I
you
was
take
shocked how
Wealthy?
racy those books are when I
Did you
found it, and I
take
was like,
No.
what?
Yeah, they are.
Then no.
And my mom like was totally okay with it too. Like she'd be like, "Oh, I recommend this one.
Yeah.
Not this one though. He had a mustache."
Cool.
Hey, you notice all the covers though do look a lot like Lucas.
Yeah, that's where I thought he was going at first. I was like, "Was there bodybuilding magazines?"
Money.
You maybe have like $20 in your pocket because you come from a
1980s.
yeah, sorry, 10 because you come from a rich family. Okay.
So I probably will go to the gift shop.
That's actually probably a reasonable thing that an 8-year-old would do waiting in a hospital waiting room.
Yeah.
Are there vending machines?
Yeah, there'd be like a vending machine and a pop machine.
How expensive would the thingies
More
be?
than reasonable, but definitely within your price range.
Like
Yes.
in 1984,
Like-
maybe like
what are you
20
wanting?
to 30 to 50 cents per or something.
Yeah, a pop would probably cost you 50 cents. It would be like an RC cola.
Yes.
Like how big? Like that?
No, it'd be a can. It'd be a regular can.
Well, 84 would be a slightly smaller can.
Oh yeah, it would be like those cool cans that hipsters drink nowadays. Which
Yeah.
my house is full of.
Not this big, like actually only this far around, and maybe like that.
And also, the mouth on it would have been like half that size
Yeah.
because.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's back when they still had the tear.
By the way, it's kind of a mixture of a couple characters. 1980s Harlequin cover.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
cowboy and some sweet ads.
That's you.
Who is the
James
author? Of that?
really relates to that.
Carla
Carla
Cassidy.
Cassidy, yeah.
That's the
She's quite
Lucas
good.
and
Yeah.
James
So,
Voltron
By our powers combined.
Yeah.
romantic suspense.
Oh yeah.
Oh
One
man.
of the best
But
there is, and
Nobody
Harlequin
knows.
actually unironically
How
published a book
expensive
called
are
Pregnesia,
clothes?
and it was a total. It was either the greatest like meta
Like a
romance
sweater.
novel that ever existed that had
$20.
every single terrible cliche and trope in it, or it was just super. I still can't tell. It's the best book in the entire world, and I still can't tell if it's was written ironically or not.
So what's happening to Zach now?
No, it's a good book.
Oh, Harlequin. Oh, God.
So we will. You two are plotting and confirming suspicions, and well, you guys are like really going down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole, possibly.
I'm kind of digging my heels in a little bit, mainly because Lucas.
Lucas might be
You
getting
wouldn't
distracted
even
with the
believe it
bodice
from anyone
rippers. This
else.
might be something a genre he gets into.
Just love to see another swole male getting some good, man.
Sorry, go on.
It's just the way Lucas is going is just kind of like the antithesis of where James is at. I mean, brash, loud, totally into like the consumerism and like
Fact.
And he's your best friend right now.
He's your best buds.
pretty much.
Third best friend.
And I'm a
Fourth
little
favorite
bit,
person.
Kurt.
and it's just like, he's just so over the top. I find it really hard to take him serious. But at the same time, I mean, like, he's muttering all his shit.
Yep.
And I'm not trying to metagame, but I mean, like, this is supposed to have, like, weird conspiracy shit in it. So, I'm going along with him, but at the same time, I'm like,
He
All
could
right,
just
so
be crazy.
So you guys are kind of like currently
neurotic, as it were.
Into your like you're creating this feedback loop of like echo chamber silliness.
Silliness.
While that's happening, we will jump over to Zach, who's been patiently sitting in a waiting room or a security room.
Is something going to happen, or is it just like I'm stuck in here until they decide to release me?
But you have to role play it.
I will give you
And
like
there's a computer listening to you.
a second to like maybe look around the like while you are waiting for
Well, I'm assuming it's just an office, right?
no it's yeah, but it's like, you know, whatever, 6 foot by 6 foot. There's a desk. You're sort of sat on one side and
I would probably check the door.
and it's locked.
Then I would probably just sit down. And be like, all right.
And it's a
Look for the upside down. Sorry, what?
The what?
Lucas found a cum.
How do we Silent Hill this room? And
I have seen one of those.
A dude in a dark navy blue suit. He's got red hair. Still wearing sunglasses for some stupid reason. Comes in, sits down at the other side of the desk, pushes some papers around, and then you hear some stupid scream in the background. You don't really understand why. And I will let Keith.
Okay.
Zach?
Keith.
Yeah.
NPC.
Role play.
Skin.
Oh, okay.
I will let you NPC the suit who is mysteriously has appeared in
In
your
front of Zeke.
he hasn't mysteriously appeared in front of Zeke.
Oh, no, he came.
Zach.
He came in.
Yeah, Zach.
He just walked in through
Yeah.
the door, but he mysteriously
Did he walk in
appeared
through the door, or did he
your-
walk in through the door?
Zach didn't notice. He was staring at his thumbs.
There's nothing supernatural about what happened in this scene. The man opened a door and walked through it and then closed it and probably relocked it.
We don't know that.
He just didn't hear. He didn't hear the door open, but he assumed it opened.
Look, it's Guy. There's been a lot of things that have happened today. I would like your exact recount of what you believe happened, starting from the incident in the park.
The incident in the park.
I said I know everything right from the start. I know everything. Don't you dare lie to me. He's pounding his fist on the table. I want every single thing that you think happened right from the start.
Every single thing that I think happened? Okay. So we were in the park, and then David said something stupid, and then James kind of like chucked his shoulder because, you know, big brothers and stuff like that. And then
I don't think
I
you
think
understand.
Millie
He like
was-
grabs your collar and pushes you back in your chair where you're on like that like you're almost falling like backwards.
Sir, I am 11.
It's like
You do not need to be so, you know, you don't have to
he
do a
goes,
whole brute force thing here.
he grabbed him by
His
your collar.
forehead vein is
It's
like.
like yeah, it's like pulsing, and he's like, whatever you think you saw today didn't happen.
He didn't get hit in the back of the head when I hit him with a slingshot? I'm pretty sure that happened. That happened. And then, like, he was on the ground and he was, like, muttering gibberish nonsense. And then, like, we called the ambulance. The ambulance came. They took him here. And then we're here. And now it's now? That's what happened.
Here,
He
Lucas
puts you
on
back.
each We did not call the ambulance.
He rests you back. He rests you back in your chair, and he goes, "Just so we're clear, that's all that happened."
Yeah, that's all that happened. Oh, and then I ran into the big guy out there because I wanted to see what happened to my friend. But, you know, whatever. That's why I'm sitting here now.
Now can you get someone to fix my nose? It's still black.
Probe him.
Why? What else would have happened? Why are you... What is...
You weren't suspicious at all.
Now all of a sudden it's like,
No, this is I'm just literally like... I understand that I'm in here because I tried to, like, run through a security guy. And I'm like, I don't... You know, what the hell is happening? I don't know.
Can
My
I
friend
come
is
into
in the
back
hospital.
thing and chloroform the guy with the red hair?
Roll a 40.
My friend is in the hospital. I wanted to see him. I realized I was breaking some rules to do so, and there will probably be consequences. And now I'm sitting in a security room. This is probably not the first time it's happened, but like, you know,
All I can say is that no matter what you think you saw today or whatever happened, it's none of your business. Leave it to adults. We're gonna take care of everything.
listen, sir. I'm not intimidated by smart people, and I'm not intimidated by you either. So
It's pretty much saying.
He kind of straightens up, stands up, straightens up his tie, and and kind of pulls out like a notebook and goes, "Perfect. Let's make sure it stays that way." Flips it over and goes, "Just in case we need to reach you, you still live with your mother and father at," and then he like delivers your exact address. You say no?
Yeah.
You don't live there?
I have 2 moms.
Oh, okay, sorry. You still live with your 2 moms at this specific address?
Yep.
Perfect. If we need anything else, we'll come talk to you. Flips it back, kind of like looks at you, giving you the not messing around. Walks out of the room, closes the door.
But leaves it unlocked.
But yeah, 100%.
So then I just leave.
Yeah.
All right.
Does it like open to the
Yeah,
waiting
you
area?
go to open the door and it concusses you. No, I'm just.
All right, fear doors.
What?
When we were
It's
joking
getting
about the
weird.
door, smacked him in the face again.
And now he has a fear of doors.
Yeah, like you can go through the door and it leads back into the
Waiting room.
Waiting room.
Okay.
There
So
should be a
how much
door.
blood? Did I actually like break my nose?
No.
Okay.
No, you did not do.
You got like dry blood underneath, just almost to your lip.
You
Yeah.
should see the other guy. He's got red hair. So
It's a tall, 6 foot tall, metallic guy with 2 handles. And
2 handles and glass eyeballs. So I
silver
find.
shoes.
So I look out there and I see Lucas, and I'm like, James, David, and then I leave the hospital. No, I go stand next to these 2 jumps, and I'm like, what'd I miss? James, what did I miss?
Lucas! Zeke, for some reason, you think something's fishy going on and he doesn't trust this.
Lucas thinks something's fishy.
No,
But-
because
No,
Zeke
no.
told
No,
him.
no.
Oh,
as
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
this his thing he whispered to you in
Yes.
the woods or
Yeah,
whatever?
Yeah. And that's why I kind of took off and followed and.
Well, he banged his head, and like.
But they're being too weird about this. I mean,
I agree, but we don't know what's happening.
and they're making sure we don't know.
But we're gonna hang out with Zeke, and we're gonna see what happens,
Yeah.
if anything.
Well,
If he's still alive.
Turn
Well,
your character
that's-
sheet.
Second
Do
time
you
I'm on a
actually
maybe
say
Zeke is
that?
dead.
do you actually
No,
say
I'm
that?
not even that close.
Okay,
to
so-
I mean, you're in the same
yeah,
room,
I'm chopping.
and I
Just ominously from the corner. If he's still alive.
I would say the waiting room is maybe twice the size of the room that we are currently.
So he shouts it from the corner. If he's still alive.
Yeah. I
Where
do.
where did Millie
I
go?
do yell that.
No,
Bill,
Oh, right.
Yell
I
if
don't
he's
know. I
still
mean,
alive.
she was here and then she was gone.
did she also
She
disappear?
rolled an 8.
Oh yeah. What?
You rolled a +8 and you GTFO'd right through the door.
I did.
But I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Like she stealthed. She ninja'd.
I did. It's true. Like when you see when there's the lasers and then the person does that. Only I
I
did
love
it
how
with
your
a
best
saber.
friend's missing and you don't even care, Zach.
Who said that?
I'm saying
Lucas.
to you.
While on the ground kissing my biceps, and I'm doing Zeke's voice.
That's Zeke's voice. It's like, it's not that I don't care. He's here in the hospital.
Is he?
Yes, we brought him. Well, the ambulance brought him here. He's
I brought the ambulance.
great. That's great.
Why are you suddenly back there?
Lucas is slowly turning into the Dark Knight here.
So he's
Where's Zeke?
so he's here. He's going to get the treatment he needs, hopefully,
How do you know this?
because we're in a hospital.
Do you trust everything hospitals teach you?
Yes.
Swear to me.
The top
I don't know what kind of life you're leading, mowing your lawns, thinking everything's hunky-dory, something's amiss here.
How do you know about my lawns?
The
You
hospital
did
told me.
Batman voice. I like that one more.
The Batman voice.
Listen, Landon. I don't like you. All right. Sorry.
I think we need a rescue party.
I
told
think
you.
we're getting a little out there. Let's.
You're telling me that he was seeing some kind of conspiracy. Now he's suspiciously, no one can see him. I was with his family. They didn't talk about him at
Yeah,
all.
how did that go? How did you get in to see his family? I suspect a conspiracy, sir.
Listen, you're not as confident as me. You don't have this magnificent physique that I've been working on. People trust
From the
me.
corner, my jerk mom's like, Physique!
Mrs. Zeke gets it. Okay, so people trust me. They bring me in.
Pulls out a flask. From
Let's just say something's not right. I think Zeke's in trouble.
I think Zeke's in the hospital.
And I think he's in trouble in this suspicious backwoods hospital.
You are from Alberta, sir.
Hospital.
No, it's a hospital. It's just
Maybe it
there's
is.
weird stuff
Maybe it's
going
more
on.
that.
Exactly. Do you want, if you were having weird things done to you in this hospital, would you not want your friends to come get you? Your
No,
things.
it's a hot. I go sit next to Zeke's dad.
All right.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
We will jump cut over to Millie, not Bobby Brown. That's the only way I'm going to remember your name. I apologize. And so we'll probably back up like 3 minutes to when
You stole Zeke's clothes for whatever
Yeah,
reason?
so,
The-
well,
the
because I couldn't
doors-
see him anywhere. and I'm
So you
like,
want him to
what?
come out of wherever he is naked. That's fine. No, I'm just kidding.
So
Or something
you
to
have
remember.
grabbed his backpack.
Yeah, so I stuffed everything that was outside of it into the backpack, and
And
I-
then you hear
Actually,
the bay doors open, and you hear people walking down the hall,
okay,
and it's
like
about 40
try
feet
and-
away from you.
I just peek from the curtain to try and see if I can see who it is, if it's anybody I recognize.
That's gonna be a roll on whatever the secrecy thing is.
It has to be
Which that's flight, right?
Flight? Oh, I'll do flight. I like flight.
It's a D20, Mom.
This isn't a D. It is a D20.
Good try, though.
I have, from a distance, I have a lot of
evading
trouble,
their
like...
problems. Yeah, that's gonna be a flight,
Flight,
Oh, water.
and...
and it's going to be a.
I will not use the orange juice glass.
Why not?
Sure.
I'm gonna use the orange juice glass and make it flavored.
We got a dishwasher.
Would you like my help?
Jen has a dishwasher too. It's called Liam.
No, he loads my dishwasher. Our dishwasher. That's his job. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I got it.
See, that's not a child-friendly decanter. So that'll be in. How old are you?
14.
Yeah, all right. So that's gonna be like an 8.
8? On a, okay. Alright, I might get this. 3.
So you failed by 5. So that's the second level of failure.
So you get to decide what happens?
Well, I will tell you how bad it is, and I will let you decide what happens, and then we can work from there to see if it's vetoable. But do you want to use one of your adversity tokens to maybe bump it up to the next less bad bracket, which would give you like a -4 success, which means your failure is
Not quite as bad.
not.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
do that just because it'll basically cancel out the adversity
These are
token
from
that it gave me.
IKEA.
Fact.
Alright, so
Okay,
I will use
so,
one.
So your character
It's
fails.
on the
It's
bottom.
not too badly. It's just a short-term consequence. It
It's made in
won't
France.
really. It doesn't shift the story,
Okay.
but we don't know what the story is.
So I'm trying to peek past the curtain, but like as I'm grabbing onto the curtain and looking, I like put too much weight on it, and it like goes and it just sort of like rips off of the top and just makes a noise, like a very conspicuous noise.
So do they look back and look at you?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
I don't know.
You have been found out.
Maybe
You
I
do
shouldn't have
see
wasted
them,
my
though.
time.
You do see them, and they are the two suits that walked through the. They're the same two suits that walked by these two guys as they were going on their Reddit conspiracy theory
Pre-Reddit.
dive.
r/conspiracy.
Would I have seen them? So I had seen them before.
There's
No.
raining?
No.
It's really windy.
Ooh.
No,
I
you
mean-
were already in here when I walked in.
Yeah, you would not have seen them. You may have seen them around town, but they're like prior to you seeing them now, you have no memorable interaction or observations of them.
I am going to. So they definitely noticed me.
They
How far away are they?
they're about
Like
40 feet away.
feet. Okay, I'm just gonna bolt. Millie's gonna bolt and run back in the direction that she came in to try and like get.
So you're
Back
gonna
to
try
the waiting
running
room.
right through them.
Oh, right through them. Oh, they're coming from. Oh,
They're
okay.
coming
I
from,
thought they were coming
the
from the
same
other way.
emergency
All
doors
right.
that the.
All right, I'm going to run in the other direction then.
Deeper into the hospital?
Yeah, just deeper into the hospital. Why not?
And then just jump out a window.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Still
Uh,
on the first floor. It's a viable option.
yeah, it's. I mean, the window's probably like bolted in the way these windows are, so trying to jump through it would be.
Yeah.
It's like these windows wouldn't be that hard.
Pretty sure first floor hospital windows don't open.
Wait, that hard?
So what you're saying is you don't trust these windows?
I don't trust the construction on these windows.
No, they're very.
High on the dodgy count.
Okay, so
I can one.
you'll be able to run deeper into the hospital.
Okay, and then I want to do that, and I want to try and find like a room, an open, empty room to hide in. Maybe.
Okay. Let's say. So you're gonna be able to find a room.
Oh, okay.
We won't have to. It's a hospital. There's gonna be lots of rooms. So you're gonna run into a room, and just like close the door quietly. Maybe just kind of twist the deadbolt so that it's now an all black room, and you're just gonna stand in there quietly for a minute, and then you hear the dudes go. I don't know why their feet make squid noises, but they do.
Ooh, I know why.
Mighty Cthulhu.
The Dark Lord rises.
Wait, what?
Just making fun of the way that Derek is bad at sound effects.
Not bad at sound effects. I intentionally wanted Cthulhu sounds.
Yeah,
That's fair.
The deep ones are coming, man. They run this hospital.
See, and I've even got my squid tentacle arms. So as they run by, you wait a second, and
I feel bad for
you.
Zeke. Or Zach. Which one is it?
You feel bad for Zach.
I feel bad for Zeke.
Oh.
Yeah. We're just gonna call him Z soon.
As you flick the light on, It's you've realized you've walked into some sort of like minor operating room. It's probably the room where like non-ER people like get their tonsils taken out or not
The
important
what?
surgeries. Someone's got like a nail through their foot or something. So it's like a sterile room with like, the thing and some surgical supplies.
Oh, so like this stuff where you like cut off the toes.
Well, not quite that far. More like
Why are you obsessed with cutting toes off?
I'm not.
more like a sophisticated dental OR.
Okay.
Or, like I said, this is where they probably take your tonsils out or some other
What's a
useless
tonsil?
medical procedure.
In your throat.
like he's gonna be able to see it. You just ram your finger down your throat and try to shove it.
And as you turn around to look at the room, you see Zeke on the table.
Totally.
His little
With a
Zeke
knife
hanging
in
out.
his chest.
And then
With what, Leo?
A knife in his chest.
wow, not yet. Not
That
yet.
escalated quickly.
And turn to your character sheet.
And
No,
then
right
and
when
then
you
the
open the door, the table goes up and smashes Zeke on the roof.
You guys all feel bad when this happens. I told you, rescue!
the light flickers. Like it goes out for like power goes whoop weep, right? That's what electricity
Power.
sounds like when you turn it on and off.
What was that again?
Whoop weep.
When the power source is the great sleeper.
For those listening in, power in Canada is made very differently than other places in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Our power comes from like those puffer fish.
No, our electricity is sourced from the great elder gods.
Niagara Falls.
Visit beautiful Niagara Falls.
Where life is meaningless and
Don't-
never flexibly rendered from your...
Electricity
Don't stare too long, or you'll do.
That's not how I feel about going to Niagara Falls.
The falls
Anyway.
demand sacrifice.
Tell us about Zeke.
Power goes on and off. No, sorry, off and on. Because you had already turned the power on.
Yeah.
And Zeke is not there.
But he was there a second ago.
But he was there a second ago. Or maybe you had a
And
vision
you
of
turn
him.
around
I don't know.
and he's there.
Literally and actually. And then Zeke, what did you say? You come.
Wait, is Zeke Galaxy Defender?
Yeah,
I
right.
didn't write anything.
Oh, right, you
No,
said it out loud.
basically,
You wake up,
Yeah.
but you're not in the forest. You are just in a totally pitch black room.
Awesome. Do I feel like any restraints at all? I mean, are you just chilling in the room?
You are just.
In the room.
It looks infinitely big. Like it looks
Yeah.
like it's so dark that it's.
It sounds like one if you turn off the lights.
Like you
it'll
wouldn't
go,
even be able to see your hand,
like-
sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. It makes like the Jurassic Park power noise
Yeah.
when it's one of those rooms.
And what's that noise?
I will not defile the great Jurassic Park noises with my feeble attempts at Foley effects.
I believe it goes.
In Canada, electricity is run on farts.
Yeah.
It's probably a room that's been painted in like Vanta Black or something, or Black 2.0. And it's
2.0.
it is like a very sensory deprivation experience for you. You don't know where you are, but that is where we will cliffhanger today.
Yeah.
Aw,
These
I
are
wanted
bites.
to jump out a window.
You can do that right now.
So for
no.
Don't do it.
at the very beginning of the game, I told Keith that at some point this session,
That's now.
I went through the rule book to the list of or the like in the back where all the possible aspects for powered characters are, and grabbed a psychic power for him. It is he is able to see confusing glimpses of the future.
So Zeke is our powered character?
No! No.
Did I use his powers for good or for evil?
Evil.
I don't know if I'm going to drop in actually a powered character,
Right.
or split the powers across the whole group instead.
By our powers combined.
Yeah, and then you guys can like Voltron in the last episode to fight Cthulhu.
Because we have seen part of what that looks like.
I call not the leg.
Keith then whispered, or Zeke's character then whispered to James Prescott III, aka Jim.
Jimmy
Jimbo.
James.
Jimbo. Tim also.
He whispers to Jimbo, "I know this guy. Don't trust him."
That was when he what?
Was when the
That was
paramedics
when
were
the
picking me up.
paramedics were picking him up,
Oh.
and James was
And
standing over
I
Cobblepot.
kneeled and I leaned in, trying
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
because he was looking so desperate to try and communicate something.
I thought he just said it's something is fishy.
That's how he decided to convey it.
Okay. That's
Something's fishy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a wrap? Are we good?
That's a wrap.
Yeah, we
I don't have a
nailed that.
clicker. Hang on.
Wait, Keith, you have to do your next time on the blah blah blah.
Tune in next time for Kids on Bikes. Will Zeke find out? Will Zeke's mom wake up with a hangover? Does Lucas get a wicked tan? Does David's bike still make that noise?
I just want him to sheepishly show up the next day with a wicked sunburn. Is what I want.
Minus one going on rolls because of sunburn.
Does the GM finally kill off Zeke?
Can he?